Welcome everyone to this high quality Mario Kart stream. We will be playing some Mario Kart. We got a random flying computer in the Discord now. I'm sure we'll get more people popping in, but for the beginning, let's do it. I did set up a tournament, which is super cool. So if anybody wants to join the tournament, they can join via the code in the pinned comment. If you want to join a voice chat and hop on the Discord, you're more than welcome to. It's not required. I'm just currently booting up. This is the first time I'm playing Mario Kart 8 with all the Booster Pass stuff, all the Booster Pass content. So we got Diddy Kong and Funky Kong, Pauline, and let's be honest, Peachette is really dumb. Why is that a character? It's just Peach. Honestly, like, we could roast this entire cast right now. I don't see a point in Tanuki Mario. I don't see a point in Cat Peach. Let's see, who else? All the babies, like, these three babies do not matter. Baby Mario and Baby Luigi at least have substance to them. Metal Mario, Pink Gold Peach. Pink Gold Peach is even worse. I don't know what that's about. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty much those. The Kremlings. Not the Kremlings, the, what are they called? I don't know what they're called. Koopalings. But yeah, Peach, oh man, Peachette, that's such a lame one. These are dope at the bottom here, pretty much this whole row. That's a good addition. I'm gonna be Funky Kong. I've never played as Funky Kong. I'm gonna check out all his vehicles and his stats here. We'll see what he's got. To answer your question, Random, no, I haven't done anything fun. It's been kind of a bad end of the week, if I'm being honest. But hopefully some Mario Kart will pick it right up. Let's see here. I like to have a good balance of stats, but I definitely favor speed and acceleration over everything else. Actually, this motorbike's kind of nice. I think I'm gonna keep that. Let's adjust the tires here. The sponge tires seem to be pretty good. I'm gonna go sponge. See if I can get a little extra oomph here. Oh, that one's just so cool. Wait. Oh, yeah, more traction for sure. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I can give it a second, otherwise I'll do some practice rounds while we're waiting for people to pop in. But feel free to pop in, whoever you are in the world. That's apparently my me that I made. It looks horrendous. It's actually really creepy, I'm not gonna lie. And if people don't pop into the tournament in the next little bit here, we'll just switch on over to basic online matches, and we'll do that. But you're more than welcome to join here. Let's go random. Do some waiting for everyone to suggest a course. Is this gonna have me sit here? That would be awful. I think it is. I legitimately think it is. Well, we can watch my me for a second. That's fun, right? Oh boy. Look at my little me. It looks so much like me. I don't know what the deal was with the cheekbones thing that I selected, because that doesn't seem right. Yeah, you can ping everyone. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I didn't see it on Discord. Sorry. Yeah, you go for it, Random. I think it pings everybody when I create the event, but I don't know. Like I said, this is open to viewers, so anybody who wants to join is welcome to join. The pinned comment is the tournament code. I am just chilling at the moment. We can wait a second. I could play Star Warrior Donkey Kong for you guys if you want something to watch, because it's pretty entertaining. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. So enjoy this this little happy tune that I made a long time ago. The backstory to this is my buddy and I basically played Mario Party on the N64. We were playing Mario Party 2, and I was Donkey Kong, and it was the Space Star Warrior map. And so I just started making lyrics to the theme song, and that's what became of this. So
who is that hero who flies up real high? Who is that hero who flies in that sky? Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong. Who is the one saving all of our stars? Bending the truth with his coconut gun? Donkey Kong. give his life. He ain't the one to go run from a fight. He's always brave and one hell of a guy. He is the warrior of the stars. He ain't afraid to give his life. He ain't the one to go run from a fight. He's always brave and one hell of a guy. He is the warrior of the stars. He's star, 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 star.
What's up? Oh, requested to speak? Was that a mistake? I've never heard you speak before. Yeah, it pulls it away. What's up, fifth guy? How you doing? Good to see ya. Just getting started. It's a little bit of a slow start, but sometimes they be like that, you know? I think I'm gonna get a match in here. If anybody joins the tournament, there's the code over there. I will join shortly, but I'm gonna get some matches in and just play a little bit. Cause I want to get playing some Mario Kart, you know? It's been a rough week for me, so I gotta play a little bit. I am not particularly good, but I will put up a fight. Because I don't quit, I don't run, and I will be Hokage. Oh gosh. Actually, this is kind of a cool load screen. I've very, like, briefly played Mario Kart Online. Oh, yeah. That was, the intro, actually, that you watched was not actually the intro for this. This is just my... Excuse me, sorry. This is actually my Star Warrior Donkey Kong video, which is it's the Mario Party 2 Spaceland theme that I put lyrics to. There's a backstory about it with my friend. It was kind of just a joke. So my actual intro I thought was pretty cool. It was like just a bunch of little animated GIFs of Mario Kart characters, and then it says Mario Kart 8 with viewers. I like it. It's like the cartoony style. That one was cool. And I guess I have several intros. Let's do this. Let's get into the match. If someone joins the tournament, like, just join. I'll join in. I'll check it after this match, and hopefully there's people in it. But we're gonna do this. It should be an intro, shouldn't it? I gotta test out Funky because I've never played the waves. I'm gonna do Bowser's Castle. Oh man, my Mii is so creepy. I've really gotta fix it. It's so awful. Oh my gosh. Let's get some high octane. Oh, hello. Good luck. Why did they take away Mii's, like customizing Mii's and stuff? I feel, or did they? Did they have a Mii customization on the Switch? I don't even remember. Star Warrior Donkey Kong would be the best cartoon. I just feel like a Donkey Kong show in space would be hilarious. It's like Star Trek. Cranky has to like beam people up. The crystal coconut powers their ship. It's a sequel to the Donkey Kong Country, like, really weird, bizarre animation crystal coconut movie. Actually be awesome. How's my mic sound? Everything good? Mic audio levels, like, balanced and good? Played this Cranky Dong. I played this Cranky before. I mean Funky. I said Cranky. I meant Funky. Look. See if I can squeeze, folks. Look at me go. Look at me go. My bike sounds really bad though. It's like... Around these cars. Oh yeah, you saw it. This is a good stage. I like this. It's bright, it's vibrant. This must be like... I don't know. What did they say this is from? Was it from DS? Yeah. Nothing I could have done there. So, we could come up with some plots to Star Wars Donkey Kong, I'm not gonna lie. They go to a planet filled with Yoshis, and the Yoshis were being invaded by the Kremlins. Oh crap, totally missed. That was awful. This Kevin guy, I tell ya. I don't know if he threw the bomb. I have a problem with whoever threw it. Just gotta pass him. Well, that worked out. How about this? That was pretty cool. Extreme stunts! Oh! Let's see what we can do here. We're gonna win. I don't think I'm good at Mario Kart, so the fact that I'm in first place is kind of and there we go. I guess I'm pretty far ahead, aside from Kevin over here. Maybe Funky's just that good. I think a lot of it has to do with like selecting a cart and stuff too. Nah! I won. Go me. Oh, dude, Mario Kart DS Online would be sick. I love Mario Kart DS. I actually was featured on the Still Loading podcast. That episode is coming soon, but we chatted about Mario Kart DS, like its features, its memories. We also had the dude from Tokyo Game Life on. It was pretty fun. Man, that dude from Tokyo Game Life, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Hey, Nady Cat, how's it going? But that guy, he seems like so informative. Like, he has so much information. Dude, I felt like I did a pretty clean race there, honestly. I did a pretty clean race. Look at that crown. Oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna check the tournament. It's not that important to me. I called it the Golden Banana. Wait a second, what did I do? Maybe I have it closed? What did I do? Oopsie poopsie. Let me get this up. I may have goofed on this, and maybe that's why I was having issues. Fixed period? Daily? Weekly? Who cares about this? I don't understand. Is it open now? Here, you want to see if it works now? Sorry, Nady Cat. You want to see if it pops in now? I think all those settings are the same. I'm gonna keep this cart because I like it. Does it say? I don't think it's changed any of the settings, so let's see if that's working. Sorry, I'm a noob when it comes to setting up Mario Kart 8 stuff online. I haven't really played online. I forgot I'm wearing a Mario hat. I'm holding. You give it a shot, you test it out, and if you can hop in, that's fantastic. It's fantastic! Oh, these courses. Twisted Mansion, that's a sick looking course. Paris Promenade, I've never played. I think that's from, oh yeah, it says Mario Kart Tour on it. Yeah, it's from Mario Kart Tour. Snowland, oh, we got someone. We got a taker. Is that you, Nady Cat? Oh man, it worked. Unless this is some random guy. Or this is like some really creepy thing in the game where like they spawned a me. And it's like some rare me that, I don't know. Dat me. Okay, well let's do a round. Let's do a round. I'm gonna just hit random. I guess you suggest too, so it doesn't matter. People just come in and flock in whenever you want, but we're gonna do some races. Gosh, my Mii really does. Dude, if Mario Kart had planes, it would just be Diddy Kong Racing. We just need Diddy Kong Racing. We literally have Diddy Kong now in the game. That would have been prime time to announce Diddy Kong Racing when they announced Diddy Kong as a character in Mario Kart. I don't know why they haven't given us Diddy Kong Racing on Switch Online. They really need to. Also, I asked this before, but I didn't see if anybody said anything. How's the audio game-wise versus me-wise? Because that's kind of tough for me to dial in sometimes, but hopefully it's not too obnoxious or anything. I don't want me to be too loud, and I don't want the game to be too loud. Also, need to get what character you are. Maybe I'm better at Mario Kart than I think. I played some Mario Kart. I went to Nashville last weekend with some buddies for a buddy's bachelor party, and we totally played Mario Kart. We made our own custom rules though because the regular rules are insane, but it was a lot of fun. And I was definitely dominating. It was pretty much between me and my friend Tom. We were going back and forth once he started playing. And I didn't have Funky at that point. That would be my ace in the hole. I might have been Diddy though. I don't remember that. I might have had Funky just in case. It was my fault. I'll read the comment in a second. This is high octane action. It's like Smash Bros. You look away for a second, you die. But that's okay, I guess. I'm just very competitive. I want to win. Yeah, I think Funky Kong's heavy. He seems heavy. He's got a lot of speed. He seems very similar to Donkey, if I'm being honest. Eh. I think we played Mario Kart 64 one time on my YouTube for a community night. And that was pretty fun, but I remember that being really, really hard. I'll get all the yellow shell follows you in the air. Sucks. Come on, let's go. Oh, oh! No! Oh, I'm so far ahead though. I'm so far ahead. I'm just, man. Oh man. Go Funky Kong. Oh, I'd love for you to join Bryce the Woomy. That would be awesome. Join the tournament. Hop in. Word. And if anybody cares to chat in the actual voice chat, there is a link in the description that is to the Discord. You can join the Discord and join the voice chat. So no worries. It's purely for fun. So only do what you want to do for fun. But I find it more fun when you have a chat and you can actually like talk to people. Although this not last. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go Music Park. Sounds cool. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, whoa, that looks exciting. I like that. All right. Funky's ready. Funky ready. On Saturday, random, you think Saturdays are better days? Well, I usually do them on Saturdays, but I did it once on a Friday, and then people were like telling me Friday was better. Oh man, Bryce is gonna kick my butt. So I don't know. It's kind of ahead of both ways. I think as my audience grows, though, it'll be easier, and as I figure out how to promote these live streams, because I don't really understand it. Like, a YouTube video is so different, because I just make it, put it out, and then people watch it whenever they have time. it's like a live stream I have to dedicate a specific time to, and I'm just not good at organizing and setting stuff up like that. I almost need someone to set up community events for me, and then I just join. What just happened there, I'm ashamed of. I saw the banana, I thought maybe I was gonna arc around it, but you know. Oh man, Bryce, you're way far ahead of me. I've seen a good item here. I got this. Wow, why am I hitting everything? It sucks. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh. It just never ends. And those fireballs just die at one point. Oh boy, there it goes. Oh, Bullet Bill, look at that. We'll take it. Look at me covering that ground. Come on, Funky. We can't give up. We don't quit. We don't run. I missed everything. Come on, never give up. Never surrender. It ain't over till it's over. Alright, Bryce won. But I had a really glorious comeback there. I almost passed. I was getting really close. GG. GG. I'll probably, you know what I'll probably do, random? Oh man, only good games. Yeah, the Switch does have a lot more DLC. Good to see it, man. Alright, sweet, sounds good, Nady Cat. Did you just, oh, okay, you'll come back though. Anyone hear her? Yeah, I did hear Akira Toriyama die, that's really sad. No, this is my first time playing Funky Kong, to be honest. I have never played Funky Kong. Excuse me, man, this coffee's making me, like, burp. I've never played Funky Kong before this night. Everything's going okay. YouTube-wise, I got the Nuts and Bolts retrospective coming out pretty soon, so that's cool. I'm having fun making that. I think people are really gonna like it. To be honest, yesterday my grandmother died, which is like really dark and kind of intense, I know. And the reason why I didn't cancel the stream or anything is because, oh wow, that was awful. Is because we've been preparing for this for a long time. She had dementia, and so it's been expected for a while. So we've been ready for it, but it still sucks, you know. But so that's why I said it's kind of hard week for me. Otherwise, I've been doing, you know, pretty good. You know, life's life. Life moves on. Life has its ups and downs, but you gotta keep a positive attitude and just go for it. But I am excited about the Nuts and Bolts video I've been working on. So I hope people really like that. I hope it's another banger. Oh gosh, come on. Seriously? Man, dude. You are kicking butt, Bryce. You're just so far ahead. Oh gosh. Also, this stage is hard for me to navigate. Like, I don't know where I'm going. I've never played this stage. I don't play Mario Kart Tour. Oh my gosh! What is going on? Come on. Come on, Funky. She's hitting everything perfect, I think. Let's go. Alright, well, at least I'm consistently getting second. Although, GG. Oh man, I missed a lot of chats here. Let me see. Let me see here. Thank you. Thank you, Thief Guy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear your grandmother passed. Yeah, mine was 83, and it was actually her birthday on Wednesday, and I called her, and she was having a good day, and I talked to her and told her I loved her, and then she died Thursday. So it was like really unexpected, but it was really like, you know, I got to say that, and I think that's really lucky. Yeah, I know. Like, what is this dodging a blue shell to get clipped by a green shell? I know, it's like bull crap. And it's like anytime I get a red shell, I throw it, and it's gonna hit first place, and then I get hit by a red shell. It was like it kept happening over and over and over. I could try switching characters, but... I really wanted to play as Funky Kong. But dang, yeah, look how much faster you are. I'm gonna try to... I think it's a skill thing, though. At least this stage I know. Yeah, you're just so much faster than me. Is it your speed, or... Wow, I almost messed up myself. I refuse to give up. Come on, Funky. Clench that lead. Clench that lead. Oh, not only did you dodge my banana, but you hit me with something else. Dang, dude. I just feel like I'm reaching the upper limits of this little moped here. I'm trying my best, but... Oh, that was bad. Oh, I think I pushed you off. I think I pushed you off. Oh man, that was just so perfect. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Red shells. No. Come on. Don't let Bryce win. You can't clinch every win. No. Let's go. Double red shell, baby! No! No! Ah, I messed that up. Dang it. I get so worked up about being in the lead and then I die. Dang it. Oh man. Do you think a new Mario Kart could launch title for the next Nintendo? Yeah. Yeah, because if we've been playing off 8 for a long time. Oh no, I played on PC. I'm gonna switch my cart quick. Excuse me. I'm trying to think of who I normally played as. I don't know if you guys heard that. That's my Streamlabs thing that tells me when I got a new subscriber, but I don't have my alerts set up properly for YouTube. That's actually really funny. Oh no! No! Ah! Oh no, I panicked. I panicked. Oh no, now I don't know what I'm stuck with. Yeah, hitting that egg was awful. Dude, I am not a skilled Mario Kart player whatsoever. My brother, I used to play against my brother on like the 3DS Mario Kart 7, and he used to tick me off because he would be the one that would find the exploits in all the stages and like accelerate off an edge but somehow land in first place and then be like a lap ahead, like just stupid stuff like that. And I'd be like, I'm done. If it was just like pure, oh gosh, the turning on this thing sucks. If it was just pure like straight skill, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I feel like I have the best. I guess I'm saying I have a more fair shot if it was just skill versus knowing the courses and everything. Which I don't feel like I'm overwhelmed right now. Like, I still feel like I have a chance. But it is partly about picking the right. Picking the right character, the right card combination. You know, that's a big deal. You gotta do that stuff. I'm not very... Not very good though. This cart configuration I have right now sucks. It turns like... I don't even know. It turns awful. There's no other words. It's like... It turns as well as Curdle Murk. Curdle Murk. Aw, man! I don't even know. I can't even talk right now. I'm trying to talk. Come on, baby Mario Kart. Metal Mario. Baby Mario Kart. The Mario Kart for baby. Come on. Okay, that was pretty cool. Even if I lose, that was a really cool moment, and I feel like somebody should clip that, because that was dope. Man, look at all these fancy tricks I'm doing only to crash into the wall. Gosh, this is an awful card. So does the star just max out your stats or something? It makes you just do everything better. Okay, I'll take another star. I think you have to get so many stars like that. Come on. Come on! Woo-hoo-hoo! That looks so cool though. Not gonna lie. Third place. Okay, third place, and I made that. But I mean, let's be honest. I look good, right? That's all that really mattered. I looked good. But definitely that cart configuration was utter garbage, pure utter garbage. Yeah, GG, Bryce. Good. Let's try this again. Evan, I'm gonna go Luigi. I'm gonna pick a good cart. I need a lot of speed here. Oh yeah. I want some acceleration. Okay. Okay, we're going that. Let's go. Oh, Waluigi Pinball! Waluigi Pinball. One of the best Mario Kart stages, in my opinion. Dude, I like playing it. What's up, Unchained Pandarin? How's it going? Welcome. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. You can come in to speak, Matey Cat. Yeah, I like trying different vehicles. For me, that's part of the fun. Changing out vehicles.
Friend.
What's up?
Not much. I'll let you finish up. It's your stream, so you do your thing, but just say hi.
Oh, no, I'm good. I think, I don't really have a point to anything I'm saying anyway, so...
Well, with the tournament, like, going, I can't join that, so that's why I'll just, like, be quiet for now while you're going.
Oh, I thought you were in.
Right,
oh, somebody else
I had to...
Oh, no, I thought you rejoined. That's what I was saying. I saw that, But I guess somebody else joined and their move just looks very similar to yours.
No,
That's
all
what
good.
happened.
All good. It happens.
Playing some Waluigi pinball. This is great.
I still got your stream up on the side.
Oh my gosh. Guys, just help me with the red shells. Oh, and I lost all my items. No. So I never knew this before, but I learned it recently that getting the coins is like, is it raise your speed stat to max or something, or?
Yeah, like it's like a 0.2%. I think it's like if you get 10 coins, you get 10% faster.
Yeah. So you really got to get the 10 coins and then hang on to them. That's the kind of stuff that.
I mean, I don't know the exact number, but it's. Seems like our Mario Kart knowledge is the same.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know nothing. Oh gosh. Bryce is just kicking everybody's butt. Although, is that the new guy Bear in front of me? He's doing pretty good. I just fully expect to lose when I play Mario Kart. So if I don't lose completely, I'm just surprised and happy.
I am so much with you right now.
I did do. So I had a group of back when I streamed on Twitch. I had a group of like Twitch friends, and they. Oh come on! I finally take the lead and get pulverized. We played, and I just kept saying, I'm like, hey, I'm not good at Mario Kart. I just want you guys to know that I'm not good, but I'll play because it looks like a lot of fun. And I won. And they were all like, yeah, you're hustling, you're really good. I'm like, no, I'm not. I was like, I don't know how it happened, but I just did it.
It's like, that just means you guys are really bad.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I was like, it's just not very good. Oh, come on.
I have, like, Twitch commands that are, like, and I'm not streaming right now.
Gotcha.
Of just, like, it's exclamation point wall for how many times Nady runs into the wall in Mario Kart.
Oh no.
And I have wall and fall for how many times I fall off.
Oh
That
man.
my lovely mods try to, will they succeed in trolling me with.
Absolute classic. Oh, we got another. Welcome. Are you sure you can't join right now?
I mean, like, I can, like, quote-unquote, join.
We just had another person hop in for this race. I think you can join and it'll just pop you in on the next race. So we got 4 people in here now. Yeah, Unchained Pandarin just joined. Welcome to the chaos.
Let me read.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's happening. All right.
I'm seeing it. You're not wrong.
Oh, come on. Just take the hit like a man. Don't defend it with a green shell. Just take the hit. Dude, green shells are like basically useless. I feel like they're only good for defense and or really, really fast just throwing out like a bunch of them. Oh, come on. Why do I need to hit the green shell? I'm in 5th place. Oh! Oh, I just barely dodged that. Oh, come on! Luigi, go! Oh! Oh! I love the headlights. I think that's a great touch for this game. Oh my gosh. I fell like all the way to the bottom. This sucks. That means I'm gonna get a good item though. Let's go. And I lost it. Fan-freaking-tastic. That kind of stuff. That's called the Mario Kart Bowl Cart. Bowl Cart? Bowl crap? I don't know what I was trying to say there, but you get what I mean.
The
Bowl Cart.
bullfish.
Yeah, the bullfish.
Bullfish.
Bullfish, that was it. You know, when you get good items and they get taken away from you, and it was your only chance to even remotely have some success. Same thing happens in Mario Party with the Bone Stars. Same thing. Mario.
You ever played Try Not to Win in Mario Party?
No, but I do like the sound of that.
It is
It's
so
probably
much
harder.
fun.
Harder. Try to get last place.
Yeah, like 4th place
gosh.
wins.
Then you gotta choose this cart. Let's go, Come on, Luigi, let's go. Please show me something. Because I'm so far back. Oh, good job. Good job, first. Angel, what up? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Appreciate you watching my videos. I got the Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts video coming pretty soon. I'm excited about that one. Alright, we're going to my man. We're doing this right.
I don't think it'll let me join like mid-game. What you, if I could give a little poke, instead of setting up a tournament,
Yeah.
you let people join in on you, like with your friend code, and then do the tournament that way instead of the tournament code.
So
It's
my Switch
that's up to you if you want to give out your friend code.
is that's like my Switch friend. No, I have it out. It's actually on my Discord, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, that's what I would do. That's how I normally play, like with my friends online, because the tournament mode is not the best.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that. We could also swap it out. Honestly, I just didn't know how to set it up exactly. Anytime I played Mario Kart Online, I played with other people setting. I will say though, the best thing I ever did. So I did I helped with the youth group at my church, and we did like a lock-in. And I'm like, guys, we're playing Switch. And I brought a Switch. I had other people bring Switches. We had like 4 Switches set up to like projectors and TVs and stuff. And we did a LAN party of Mario Kart 8, and it was awesome. It was glorious.
That is so cool, dude.
It was amazing. I did not win, but I did enjoy it.
The way that I view Mario Kart is I don't care as long as I'm having fun.
Oh yeah. I'm always having fun when I play Mario Kart. Unless I'm like losing dead last every time. Which rarely happens. And even then, I'm still having fun. I just get a little sour about losing so bad.
So I have 3 siblings, and so I have a 64.
Yeah, you do.
And we play Mario Kart 64, and I know you don't like cursing, so I'm going to just say the words that come out of our mouths make our parents leave the room.
Oh boy. Well, okay. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I just don't like cursing on my channel. But when I play Smash Bros against my little brother, oh yeah.
I respect your rules. I'm not gonna, bombard.
It's not even like a rule. Like I've had people come in here and they trash talk. Like it's totally fine. It's just something that I personally don't want to be doing on my channel because I want to be
For everyone.
For
I get
everyone.
it.
I want to
know.
be E for everyone. You know? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I cross the boundary and go a little T for team. You know what? More like E10 plus. More like E10 plus. But sometimes I get a little crazy with the poop jokes.
You said the P word.
I did. I said poop. Like poo-poo. Oh, I clinched second at least. Fifth guy's main is Diddy. I have yet to play as Diddy in Mario Kart 8, but I love it.
Really quick, where in the Discord is your friend code?
In the... Let me see where this is. I have to look. At the top, there's a channel called Friend Codes, and it says Switch Friend Codes.
There. Good job, Nate.
Okay, wait. So we're gonna change this up. So you're saying friends would be the best one? Oh, and create a room. Okay, it's just like Smash Bros. Just like Smash Bros.
Exactly the same.
Okay, I'm gonna try Diddy. Let me just set this up. I apologize, people. I will put my information in just a second on the YouTube. Just bear with me.
Working together.
Teamwork.
Hold.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
That's right, it does. Okay, friend request received. There's Bryce. There we go. Got Bryce here. Got it. Let me see if I can pull up my friend code here while I type it in. There's my friend code. You guys. Oh, dang, you played Mario Kart on the Wii U? Yeah, I had it too. The original Mario Kart 8. But I didn't play it as much as I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which is kind of funny. Let me just say friend code.
Friend request sent.
Add me as a friend and join the room. Switch. / 098992192869. I got a lot of 9s in my number.
Jokes I won't make.
Replace the pinned comments. Okay. Okay, got you guys. Let's add you.
Did you get mine?
I think so. I'm
Need
going
to
through
get.
the list. Yep, there it is. What's the limit on friends you can have on Switch?
I have no idea.
I bet it's something stupid like 100. Sounds like something Nintendo would do. You can have up to 100 friends. And then when you get there, it's like, who do I delete?
Then you're like, sorry, gotta take you in the backyard.
Exactly. Exactly. Go this. Alright. Showroom ID. OC1MM. Oh, I should probably... you think it's 99? Bryce says it's 99. Yeah, that sounds like Nintendo. They can't even get that clean 100. I love Nintendo, okay? It's just... I'll just leave that room idea open. So... let's see.
I'm sorry, but can I go to the restroom, like, really quick? I'll be, like,
I think...
3 minutes.
Yeah. No worries.
I'm in the room.
No worries. I'm just making sure I have everybody. We're missing Bear, right? Oh, it's 300. Oh, dang. 300. That's an acceptable number. I think anybody like who reaches that would be absolutely crazy. Let's go. I love the little messages. Yes, I love Nintendo games, but I hate Nintendo. See, I love Nintendo games. I love Nintendo. I love the consoles. I love a lot of things. But then there's just these, like, there's these quirky things that they do that I'm like, why did they do that? And if somebody went in and told them not to do certain things, I think we'd be better off. And those certain things tend to involve online situations online, like lobbies and play, and weird controls. Not like sometimes you gotta press the boundaries and you gotta do some controls that's like kind of wonky, but sometimes they make just bonehead decisions. I like to have options, but I think they're hitting their groove with the Switch. They just need to make things more powerful, you know? Oh yeah, favorite N64 game? Yeah, you said it. DK64 and Banjo-Tooie are probably my top. You know what? I'd put Banjo-Tooie at number 1. I'd put DK64 probably at number 3. Number 2, my gut would have said Banjo-Kazooie, but I just want to be different. I want to like pick something different for my top 3. So number 2, I would probably say, this is way harder than I thought. Maybe Smash Bros. I'd really love Smash Bros. 64. I love Smash Bros. In general. Smash Bros. Is awesome. But,
Okay,
yeah,
sorry
we'll go
about
Smash
that.
Bros.
Nady
No worries.
is back.
Alright, let's go.
A question I want to ask, really
Okay.
quick. Do you mind if I stream as well?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I always ask that question
Oh no, I don't
to
care
be
at all.
polite.
We're gonna go hard comms because that's what we do.
Oh gosh.
200cc race, no teams, normal. I like that I'm announcing this to you guys. This is kind of funny. All vehicles, 4 races. Oh, we're going to special cups here. Let's see what I
Fox only.
got. What?
You know the meme of like the Final Destination, Fox only.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we're picking stage. I like DK Mountain. That looks dope. Oh, we're just picking a stage to vote on, or to randomly select. It's random anyway. Oh, best Smash game? I'm a believer that Ultimate is the best Smash game, okay? I know that might be a little controversial. I love Ultimate. I love everything they did. It just has every element from every game that I love. I will say Melee is a close second because I think it plays the best, arguably. Once you get good at it. It's harder to get into, but once you do, it's amazing. You can have straight up anime-looking fights, which is incredible. I just love
It was always a big, like, the unpopular opinion of, I love Brawl on the Wii.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just like circumstantial because I never had a Wii,
Oh, really?
and one of my best friends did, and he had Brawl. So I bring over my GameCube controller, and he's like, "No, you're using the Wiimote." And then, what made it even better, like, a year and a half later, I went to a party, and they only had Wiimotes.
Oh my gosh.
So I knew how to play with the Wiimote.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. 200cc is insane. It has to be said. I can't even turn.
Yeah, walls are your best friend. Just give him a hug.
Basically.
I'm totally not crashing in every wall.
Sixth place. That was
Sixth place.
insane. Yeah. DK64 is pretty great.
Don't look at the bottom.
Yeah,
1 point.
It was awful. It was so hard. It was so hard. We were turning, and it was like every turn we hit walls. I'm still gonna vote DK Mountain. Look at Bryce with his little crown over there. Man.
Good job, Bryce.
Yeah, so Brawl, going back to Brawl. So Brawl was the most hype I've ever been for a Smash Bros. Game, I think. I will say Ultimate got pretty good. I was never really hyped for Wii U, though I liked it and I played it a lot. It didn't capture me like beforehand announcing characters and who's gonna be in it. Like the Smash Dojo for Brawl was like the best thing ever. I remember getting so excited. I was like 13 at the time, something like that. It was so cool.
I think my favorite part about Brawl, honestly, was shoot, what's it called? The story.
Oh, the Subspace Emissary.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh my gosh, I just got stuck in the wall. Yeah, the Subspace Emissary was cool. I'm probably one of the few that would actually tell you that I prefer Adventure Mode on Melee.
Ultimate. Oh.
No, on Melee. On Ultimates, Ultimates was too in-depth. And the reason why I prefer Melee over Subspace Emissary is I liked a lot of Subspace Emissary. I like going through the different worlds. I like facing bosses from specific series. I love all of that. I love selecting your character out of a cutscene and picking between like two characters maybe you wouldn't normally play. Like, that's cool. But I don't like the levels that were like platforming and exploring and trying to find doors to walk in. Like, I just did not like that, even though the music slapped often in those.
I honestly, considering I have the game, I have a GameCube, and I have Melee, I do not remember Adventure Mode.
It kind of gives you like one level per series that's like kind of themed around that level. It's like a platforming thing, and then you go into it and you fight a boss from that thing. It's like slightly different from classic mode, but it's still got a classic mode feel to it. Just a little more in depth.
That makes sense. I need to play that game again. Why did you pick 200cc?
Yeah, I'm gonna change it after these. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, Brawl is a Smash game. Smash is a party game and not a competitive game. False. Smash is a highly competitive game. I played it competitively. I love it. But not all of them are competitive viable. I will say like Melee is so competitive. Even Smash 64 I've done some competitive stuff with, which is pretty fun. Brawl, no. I'll tell you what, tripping is the worst thing. Tripping is just awful, and the hammer falling off, that sucks too. Oh gosh, what do I want?
And we'll get Mario Raceway.
No, you won't. Oh, Bryce and I picked alternative Rainbow Roads. Heck yeah, we did.
Dang it.
Man, I wish I put a fake mustache on.
I mustache you a question. What's up?
My monitor just totally shut off right now. Oh, there it goes back. It hasn't done that in a long time. I had one time I was streaming, and for some reason the HDMI just decided to shut off. And that's what it just did now, but it popped back in.
Oh, mine happened. I was streaming last night, and it just completely just worked. And I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing, but it had something to do with the game, I guess. Yeah.
Dang.
Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna float in space.
Yeah, sounds good. Just float forever. We all float over here. Come on, Diddy Kong! Diddy Kong!
We are float on.
I thought it was floating. Word.
I can't make a single dang turn.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard.
Am I? I'm on the moon. I did not know this was a thing.
No! Oh, okay. No! No! Oh, 5th place. It's so hard.
Oh, shut up, 5th place.
Oh, Ike's recovery is so annoying in Smash. I love it, but it's annoying. Okay, can we all agree? Yes, Brawl has an amazing theme. All the Smash Bros. Games have amazing themes. The first one being arguably the worst, but Ultimate's theme slaps. Smash Brawl's theme slaps. Melee's theme slaps. I honestly can't remember the Wii U theme, but I remember it being good. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's one of the worst, but
I don't think I ever played the Wii U one. Thinking about it.
It had some cool stuff on it. It had some cool stuff on it. One of the cool things it had was it had like a Smash board, which is like a Mario Party style board that you walk around and you complete challenges and then you get power-ups, and then at the end of the turns you would do some sort of game mode like a battle or a race. It didn't have to be a fight. It could have been anything. Could have been a race, could have been a stand here the longest, like King of the Hill style. Like, there were so many different options. It was such a cool game mode. I want them to bring it back. I loved playing that with my brother. But now I don't get to play it anymore because I don't have a Wii U.
The Wii U was... So I did end up getting a Wii, but I never got Brawl. It was my sister's, to be honest.
Oh, man. Gotta get a Wii.
Freaking walls!
I have to reacquire
Piranha Plant!
I have to reacquire a Wii. I have to reacquire a Wii.
You reacquired the Wii Wii?
Yeah, I got to reacquire the Wii. And, yeah, people are asking me to do Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. And currently, I can actually play Mario Galaxy on my Switch, which is awesome. But I can't play 2. They want a versus.
Well, yeah, I assume you got the 64. I mean the collection.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I totally did too.
Yeah, the All Stars. Oh gosh, that just. What the heck did this just do? The Piranha Plant screwed me. It sent me behind the freaking sign. Oh my gosh, this is the worst race I've done so far. Diddy sucks.
Yeah, blame the character, not
hey,
you.
When I was funky, this was not happening. Bryce, take that. Big throw blue shell. Just know that it was from me. Oh gosh.
Gosh, dang it!
Yeah, get wrecked. Go, 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 automation. Alright, solid 9th place. Take that. Yeah, Nagato Lover. Nagato Lover, yes, this is 200cc, and I regret it. He said, is this 200cc? These guys look like they're flying through the course. Yeah, we are. It's pretty much we start the match and we're finished within 30 seconds. That's how it feels. Oh.
We're playing
Oh my gosh.
Monster Truck Rally, by the way.
I'm gonna crap. What do? Can I change the CC?
Yeah. So from here you should be able to change the settings now that we're back in the main lobby.
Okay, first off, I'm going my main donkey. I'm gonna change my cart. And then I'm probably gonna have to I think I might actually have to back out, to be honest.
But you should be able to... Hold on.
No, I can show the room ID. I can't. I think I have to leave and back out. Sorry, guys.
No, no, there was a button that you could push.
What was the button?
I think it was Y or whatever the top button is. And you can just change your stuff.
No, I swear.
I was getting to it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
How
yeah.
dare you?
Oh gosh, I'm sorry guys. Yeah, they're totally like, because now it didn't even give me an option. What's that about? What's that about? Okay, no worries, Bryce. You were kicking everybody's butt. Yes, Unchained Pandoran. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about Smash Run. Smash Run was the 3DS version, so there was Smash Run and Smash Board. Smash Board was on the Wii U, Smash Run was on the 3DS, and they were equally awesome. Smash Run was actually, I think Smash Run might have been better, but it was just on the 3DS. So my brother and I did play a lot of that one too.
Have you heard about the whole Nintendo cracking down on the 3DS emulation stuff?
Oh, brother. They need to cut that out. We're gonna go back to 100cc and just really calm down here. I did hear about Nintendo cracking down on emulation, and honestly, I find it sad because while I understand, I understand where they come from and everything.
I want to interrupt you
and
see if we have the exact same logic.
Okay.
There are games that you just cannot play. So, give them to us and we will buy them. Shut up and take my money. Or we're forced to emulate these old games.
Yes, that's part of what I think. But I also think at the same time there should be a point where, because I have personally bought the same game from Nintendo, like, it feels like 100 times.
Oh, I'm the same.
And that's not right. Like, I shouldn't have to rebuy the same thing. It should transfer over between services, everything. So I don't see a problem with certain aspects. However, I do see a problem when it's like brand new console, like you're emulating Nintendo Switch games and not buying them. Like that I totally agree with, and I'm like, I would never call anyone out on it, but I totally see why that's bad. I was like, but if it's like a Nintendo 64, Nintendo 64, and I'm, pulling out the game, come on, let it go. And let's be honest, like, I'm the person that, though I have an EverDrive, and I could get any game, I often only play games I have, or I play modded versions of games I have, and I have the expansion pass on Switch Online, so, like, not every game I want to play is on there, and emulation's the most viable way to play these games on an HD screen. So there's a lot of reasons why I would defend it, but I can't defend modern stuff being on emulation.
And I probably should have included that detail. Like, if it's a new game that you can buy it. But, like, if you want to play, like, shoot, I'm trying to think of, like, a rare game, like Flintstones, which is apparently, like, the rarest game ever. You're not gonna find it.
Yeah. Right. And so games like that, yeah. Or, like, how would we in the West ever play Mother 3?
Exactly.
Like, yeah, there's totally viable arguments. And I think Nintendo is a little too uptight. For example, so I love how Ubisoft has been treating the Rayman community, because there was that whole Rayman Day thing that I live streamed, like, a reaction to. And it was just, like, fan-made games of Rayman, and they totally support it. And I'm like, that's so cool to me. That's how companies should be. Like,
said the same thing about Sega.
Yeah, Sega too. Yeah, Sega's been doing great with that. And actually, I think it's helping Sonic, because Sega has been so stale with Sonic. They always come up with a new gimmick, and it's usually pretty awful, but not always. Sonic
Yeah.
Frontiers, I think, was a great... It wasn't where I wanted it to be, but it was a great step in the right direction. It was a solid game, which I can't say about a lot of the Sonic games that have released in recent memory.
Yeah, Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Mania, I freaking love.
Yeah, classic.
And really quick, acknowledging my chat real quick. Hey Cody, welcome in. Hi, playing with my friend Jiggylookback. I actually should probably have your link pulled up so people know who I'm playing with. Hold.
Yeah, I'm
wanna
trying to
promote your
catch up on my
stuff.
chat too. Bryce, I would say I'm good against CPUs, but I'm okay against people. I feel like I'm a good casual.
Dang it!
Right? I'm a good casual, that's what I would say. Ah, Wario Stadium, I panicked. I do like that.
Push a
Tiki
button.
Mountain.
Well, I don't know what video this one is, but it's one of yours. One of your over-analyzing things.
Okay.
That's who I'm playing with right now.
Yeah, 150cc, 150cc. Yeah, we're at 100. We're at 100, and it feels so much slower than 200. But I feel like I can focus and strategize in this mode. So I don't know. We can switch it if you really want to. It's up to you guys.
See, you say that, and I got 11th place last match.
Haha, Bryce, haha! Take me in my little bug car. Don't mess with the gorilla when he's in his bug car. This is brutal. Aha! I knew I saved that for a reason. Oh, I missed the jump. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. Come on, go. Let's go.
God damn it. I mean, sorry, gosh dang it.
Oh no, what have you done? Someone's gonna say
It just
something.
comes out sometimes. Okay, I'm sorry. I try.
Oh. Now I have to label this stream E10 and plus.
I said the D word.
He said it. He's so edgy. He's like Shadow the Hedgehog, which is coming soon on my channel, by the way.
That game is ridiculous.
I am going to be defending that game because I like.
No, I
Shadow the
like.
Hedgehog.
I say ridiculous in the best way.
Oh, it's so funny. He's so edgy. He is Edgy the Hedgehog.
Edgy the Edgehog.
Edgy the Hedgehog. What just happened? Anthony, I'm coming for you. Star Warrior Donkey Kong, no! Oh, so close.
Yeah,
Oh.
Cody, I'm like Yoshi. And I'm not good at Mario Kart, so have fun.
Of course I'm DK Stumpy. I wasn't DK for a while. I was Funky, then I was Diddy, and then I went back to good old DK. I think I played as Luigi for a second too. Gotta be DK though. I have not pre-ordered the Peach game because I just generally don't pre-order games very often unless they incentivize me. But I think that Peach game looks really fun. And like people are saying, I heard people say it's easy, but I'm okay with that. Like as long as it's fun, I can have fun with it.
See, it's interesting that you say that because one of my favorite games, which is arguably one of the easiest games, Yoshi's Story.
Yoshi's Story.
I love that game so much.
Yoshi's Story has so much charm. I love the music. It lives in my head rent-free. Like, sometimes I'll just be, like, randomly sitting there, and I'll be like, da, 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 da.
Yeah, and Yoshi's Crafted World is really fun too, and I get to run around a little cardboard box.
I have to go back. Is that the one on Switch, or is that the one on Wii U?
That's Switch.
Yeah, because I have that, and I need to finish it.
I haven't finished it.
Yeah, I need to go back.
Fun
and
though.
finish that. It is fun. I like it. It's one of those casual games. I'm just like, man, I gotta go back. I feel like I always have those casual games running in the background, and then I pick up a serious game, like Tears of the Kingdom or Metroid, not Metroid Prime, Metroid Dread.
I have a secret to share.
Uh-oh.
That's not really a secret. Metroid Dread scared the crap out of me.
Metroid Dread scared you?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Not me, because I ain't a baby.
I'm older than you! I think.
I don't know. I'm going to be 30.
I'm older than you.
Okay. I perpetually look 17, I'm aware, but I'm going to be 30. That's a real thing. I will not be showing the chat my driver's license.
The way that I put it is I'm 36 and I sound like I'm 17.
Yeah, well, sounding and looking are two different things. I unfortunately have both. I can't even go to a rated R movie without them carding me, ever. Ever.
I've never been carded
You want to know what's even
for a
worse?
rated R movie.
I could go with, like...
And I live in Utah.
I go with, like, my brother or my friends, and, like, my brother is 8 years younger than me. 8 years! I have almost a decade on him, and I will get carded. Because he has a full beard. I can't grow a nice little beard, so
Well, maybe you should just, like, hit your late 20 puberty and get it done.
What is that one guy? He always talks about Bethesda games and stuff, and he, like, hit a second puberty when he was, like, 30, and his voice, like, went super deep.
Pirate Software.
Yes! I love that, and I want that to happen to me. Like, I'm ready for it. All of a sudden, I just sound like Morgan Freeman. That'd be sick.
That would be so cool.
My narration would just be off the charts. Dang it, fifth place.
Well, did you see that he put out a video
analyzing
about that?
Everything. That was my Morgan Freeman.
He put out a video about his voice change. He's like, this was me like 2 years ago, and this is...
Oh, you cut out. Uh-oh. I think we lost him. The suspense is killing me. Oh, man. I'm gonna catch up on chat for a second here. We lost you.
My Wi-Fi died there for a second.
Word.
I'm on my way back.
Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna go to Bangkok. Well, I'm gonna select Bangkok Rush. We'll see what happens. You might have to join next round. I think it's starting, but... Yeah, thank you, Nagito, for joining, and I look forward to bringing out more videos and content. Thank you so much. And yes, Only Good Games, I did watch John Tron's Nuts and Bolts video. I rewatched it for my Nuts and Bolts video, and I actually was kind of like, wow, I feel like my quality is a little bit better. And I don't mean that in a big, like, I was just looking at the things, I'm like, wow, this video is so dated, you know? Like, it's old. He had, like, images and stuff that, like, weren't cut out, and, like, there's white all around it, and I'm like, wow. But I do love his little bits beforehand. I think that's where he really shined. I will say, though, he's pretty negative about the game. I don't think I'm as negative. I definitely have a more positive take. Not that there are things that I don't, Not that there are things that I don't dislike. Did I say that right? But yeah. I like this video though. I'm not bashing it at all. I'm just saying, wow, it just feels really dated now watching it. I don't know when you put that out, like 6 years ago, maybe longer. So long ago. Oh wow, what are the odds getting hit by that? What is this honking? The honking on my car is so stupid. Oh, take that.
And I'm back.
And I'm back.
I'll wait for you to finish.
I'm lap 2. Yeah, I was like, Anthony's about to blow me away with that speaker. Oh man. Woe is me. I just got hit by 3 things in a row. Almost 4. Oh my gosh. I hit with the star, and my star shut off right at the piranha plant slapped me. Very unfortunate. Come on, come on. No! Come on. Come on! No! Bullet bill, no! Oh man, I'm doing so bad. 7th place, but 1st place in everyone's hearts. Let's go! Ah, solid 5th. Alright. As long as I'm not dead last. Unchained Pandora. I feel like you've gotten 1st place a lot more than you're letting on here. Oh, man. Oh, 5th guy. That's funny. Man. Alright, Bryce. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope to catch you later. You have a great night. Appreciate you, even though you're kicking our butts.
I guess my internet died at the great time because it kept kicking our butts.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna be, oh. You can go Classic Link, too. That's cool. Oh! Look at that! The Master Cycle Zero. Well, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go pure Zelda run here. It's probably terrible. Terrible acceleration. I'm gonna do it, though. I'm gonna go pure Link. Are you able to pop in, Nady? Or are you,
I think it's working now.
Okay, I'll give you a second. So, thoughts on Beaver Bother? I'll tell you my thoughts on Beaver Bother. Heck no. Oh, that was a really funny fart noise. I hope you guys can hear that.
If not,
Oh, look, it even pops up my stream. I didn't see that. It popped up this time. What the heck? It just decided to work. So, did you join? Is that you in the blue?
yeah,
Okay.
I'm blue guy with hat.
Alright, we're going 150cc. So, I played Earthworm Jim 3D. Went through Earthworm Jim 3D. Got to a specific, collectible mission, right? And it was Beaver Bother, but worse. It was the worst game ever. It was, you had to hurt.
I told you, like, that game, like, as much as I love Earthworm Jim 1 and 2, 3D, I'm like, how did you mess this up so bad?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I see the value in Earthworm Jim 3D. I see these little glimpses of things. I'm like, that could be good. That looks fun. And then it's just bogged down by mediocrity. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's good. I think it's okay at the best of times and leaning toward bad at the worst of times. But it's not unplayable, but it is kind of hard.
I can agree with that.
I will say though that it does the fatal sin that Jet Force Gemini also did.
Replay the same song every 10 seconds.
No, not replay the same song every 10 seconds. They make you collect all of the golden udders. They make you collect everything to get the ending of the game, which I do not like. I do not like when games block the ending for getting 100% collect. They need to give you like a buffer, a padding. Otherwise, it's too much.
You could think of it, I guess you could say, like how in Mario 64 you don't need all 120 stars.
Exactly. The buffer in like Banjo-Tooie, it's like you need, I think it's 70 jiggies of the 90 that there are. Kazooie does not have a good buffer either, but it's not as hard to collect everything. So you kind of give it a pass. You don't need to collect all the notes, but you do have to collect the vast majority of the jiggies. Oh my gosh, I was doing so well and just got hammered by items over and over and over.
One of them totally was not me. That wasn't me either.
Of course it wasn't.
No. I'm
Why do you
innocent.
sound so guilty?
I'm not guilty. I didn't do anything.
Well, it's okay. I got a bullet bill, so I'm autopiloting.
I just drove off the edge. That's fun.
I did not know what the 8 did. I don't think I've ever gotten it in my life. I just got a bunch of different items. That was really cool. It felt special.
8 out of 10.
Okay, so I think I have that safety racing feature on that's like pulling me to the side in the walls. I hate that. I gotta turn that off. Okay, what was it?
You should be able to do that. There's a...
Fifth guy.
I just forget the word button.
Just...
And Cody, thanks for sticking around. Sorry, I lost connection.
Oh my gosh, Diddy Kong. Fifth guy, thank you for the super chat. Yes, Diddy Kong did go to outer space before Mario. Mario can suck it. That's all I have to say.
I want a Baby Park Madness, dang it.
Baby Park would be really fun. I tried to get that earlier. Oh man, imagine you were tortured and forced to play Beaver Bother for 24 hours straight. I just feel the bags under my eyes, like rubber banded eyelids open, and you just have to keep playing. I will say that, like, okay, in all fairness, Beaver Bother, the concept of it is fun. Like, it could be a fun minigame. It's just broken. It just doesn't work. And it makes it frustrating. It's not, like, impossible to beat, but it's definitely frustrating. Also, watch me do my tricks, because this is a bike stage, and I got a bike. Link on a bike. Here I go. I'm the best.
Yoshi on a bike, running in the grass.
Sounds like Yoshi. Yeah. Let's go! Come on, Big Jim! Oh. Someone had hit me with the red shell. You couldn't hit anyone else. You couldn't let me look good for 2 seconds?
No! I'm
gosh.
streaming too. I have to look at least a little okay.
It was you? Ugh. Take fireballs.
No. No.
Suck it!
Dang it.
I even pushed you off. Get wrecked. Literally,
Yeah, you
get
did.
wrecked.
After you hit me with the shell. You're so mean. I thought we were almost kind of maybe sort of friends.
Nope, there's no friends in Mario Kart. That's all I have to say. Oh gosh.
You put me in 10th place.
Well,
with that move.
I'm in 5th, so don't act like I was doing much better. Ah, get wrecked. No, Bullet Bill, no, leave me. Oh. No! Oh, man, I just got... Oh. Super Link, he's coming. No, no, Hyper Link. That's better.
Mega Man.
Oh gosh, they stole my item. Kind of just like, just beat Nate again. That's all I want to do. Get wrecked! Get wrecked!
Oh.
Shot up to 3rd. Get wrecked. That was like the most sadistic laugh ever. Have
Not
I ever
last.
played Toy Story 2 game for the N64 or PS1? It's surprisingly good and one of my favorite game soundtracks. Did I ever play Toy Story 2? I did an Analyzing Everything video about Toy Story 2, actually, about the Nintendo 64 version. I enjoy that game. It is a surprising banger. I'm not gonna lie. It has its faults, but it's pretty solid.
Toy Story games are.
All-
I agree.
All the Toy
and
Story
I watched
games.
that video. It's so good.
Yeah, so definitely, if you haven't watched it, go check out my video on Toy Story 2, analyzing everything about Toy Story 2. It's kind of the weird ones before I switched over to just doing one long video. I did like in parts, so I stitched it together. So Disney gave me a copyright claim because I used Toy Story music at the very beginning, which is very annoying. But it's a great game and I love it. I agree with you 100%. I'm trying to read this chat, I promise you. Why the heck is ZJ? ZJ just popped up, he's playing Splatoon. Why is he not in this Mario Kart again? Come on, ZJ, where are you? He's in a lot of my videos, that's what I'm calling him. He'll probably like that.
Okay. How did you...
Oh, look at that. Oh, this is a good stage for a bike. Ironically, so is the last one. It's literally a bike stage, and I still didn't win. But to be fair, I got 3rd place. Correct.
Go.
How do you get? You're in 2nd place and you get a piranha plant. I feel like that's a really good item. Oh gosh. Okay, avoided the bullet bill. Blue shell inbound. Red shell inbound. For me. Come on. What you got against Link? I only saved the world like 20 times.
Super Link.
Hyper Link.
Super Link.
Hyper Link.
It's a superstar.
But Hyper Link is funnier.
But I want my joke to work for my benefit.
No, I want all jokes to work for my benefit solely. And I just fell 8th place, so I need some control. Oh gosh, I might even fall further. Come on, Link, get
That's
get
it.
your act together,
That's it.
Hyrule.
That's the one. That's the one. I don't care about Anthony or Big Jlim. I got you one time.
Oh man. Okay, I just gotta say, Thifke, you need to get this game. It's fun. And second off, I actually the beetle in Donkey Kong 64, the second race with Lanky, I don't think I had as hard of a time as I did with the race with Tiny. I personally didn't struggle with that one as much. I did struggle with the second race in Canary Mary initially, and in Banjo-Tooie, and oh no, I hit the wrong stage. Dang it. I was actually trying to pick Baby Park, and I just like backed out and picked the wrong stage, so my bad.
Liar.
No, I legitimately was trying to get Baby Park, and I accidentally hit
Nope,
the Yoshi
nope.
Falls. I looked at the GameCube icon. It said GCN, and then I like backed out, went back, and then hit it, and it was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, yes, the piranha
How
plant
dare
does,
you?
The piranha plant does leave you open to red shells, but generally the piranha plant works really well. Can I turn this off in the pause menu? How do I turn off my racing assist thing? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
Smart
do
steering,
it in
got
the... Yeah.
I had to take an L at the beginning of it. I'll catch up. Because I'm fast. I'm so fast. Hey, you know, if this was Sonic Riders, you'd all be begging for mercy, because I'm hecka good at that game. The original.
So, it's funny you say that. I have yet another story about
boy.
Sonic Riders.
Oh boy.
So you remember the Xbox Kinect, right?
Oh yeah, and then Sonic Riders was on the Kinect. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, when it came out, this is like the time frame is probably like 6 months.
Okay.
My mother went like, "Hey, so this cool thing came out. I think we should get it." And I'm like, "No, don't get that thing. It's garbage. I don't want it." Because she wanted it like for a Christmas present kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I said it over and over again. I'm like, I do not want this.
I do not want this, and you got it.
And then Christmas morning was Sonic Riders with the Kinect. And I'm like, I appreciate what you tried to do.
Mom, you're not
but
listening.
This was like...
Listen here. Open up the present. Listen here. I explicitly said I do not want this.
Yeah, I mean, like, just get me, like, any Xbox game. And then I open it up, and because my mother, lovely woman, love her to death.
Love moms. Love them all. Happy International Women's Day.
Oh, yes. Happy International Women's Day.
I don't know if that's today or if it was yesterday or tomorrow, but I think it's today. Nice try.
Happy International Women's Time Zone.
Yes.
Not last. But, anyway, so my lovely mother, who knows nothing about games, like, she was kind of like, you know what I mean when I say, like, the mom, when I had a Sega Genesis and wanted to play Earthworm Jim, she'd bring me home Super Nintendo.
Oh dear.
And I'm like...
Mom.
It's like, I can't do this. But you have a Nintendo. And that was 20 years ago. And it was the same thing with, like, the 360 thing. And she opened the box, took it out, put it in her own box. So that meant we couldn't return it.
Oh, no. What you doing, Mom?
Well, and, like... I'm gonna take a hard stance and say the Kinect was and is garbage.
Yeah, I mean, I found some value in it, if I'm being honest, but it was few and far between. Few and far between.
So, what would happen is she thought that it could be something that, like, a lot of people could do at once. That's not how it works. It's meant for, like, 2 people. So, like, of course I gave it a shot, tried to play, and like I had my nephews and a dog running around in the background,
Yeah.
and it would pick them up.
And so Sonic Riders on the Kinect, that's the one you have to stand like you're on a skateboard, right? And kind of rock back and forth. That's what they want you to do. Yeah. Oh, man.
It was
played
so
it briefly.
bad.
I loved the original Sonic Riders, though. That's actually one of my favorite Sonic spin-offs. And Sonic
The
Riders
original
2
was great.
Sonic Riders 2 was okay, but didn't hit as hard. I didn't like the graphic mechanic as much.
I will say, I think Sonic All-Stars, like the kart racing one, is pretty dang good.
Yeah, it is actually. I just can't get over the fact I'm like, why does Sonic need a car? I don't know why the car bothers me more than a hoverboard. Like, a hoverboard didn't bother me, but a car does.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. I'm like, why don't you just run?
Yeah. That was one thing I liked about Sonic Riders, was you could do, like, shadows, like, you could do, like, skate shoes or whatever, like rocket boots. So I would just pretend I was, like, Shadow, just running. But I also like you could play as I from Monkey Ball, and your boost was actually like being in the Monkey Ball, and it was cool. There's a lot of stuff going right in that Sonic Riders game. I love the cutscenes, I love the graphics. It was just high octane fun. It was just good.
Did you ever play? This is a two-sided question. Did you ever play Sonic 06?
Yes.
Have you played Project 06?
I have not played Project 06. I've been waiting for them to just legitimately finish it. I want to finish it at one point. Like, that would be amazing.
So, it's... like, in its current state, the game is quote-unquote done.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have, like, it's not like a story mode kind of thing. Like, you pick, like you go and you pick level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4.
Oh, I thought they got the character thing done. They got, like, all of Sonic's, all of Shadow's, all of Silver's. But...
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
But it's not like a... There's not like a campaign mode, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Gotcha.
Like, you pick the levels, you pick your character. It's so good, dude.
Somebody's got to get Theft Guy a PlayStation. That's all I'm going to say. So Project... Sonic 06 is one of those games I have an interesting relationship with, because it was the most hype I've ever been for a Sonic game, because that was my peak Sonic fandom. I loved Sonic the Hedgehog growing up, like, arguably more than anything else. Fun fact. Except maybe, like, Donkey Kong. But it was definitely, like, my top 3 trinity of game characters. I had, like, Banjo, Donkey Kong, and Sonic. And Sonic... I had a Wii, so I played Sonic the Secret Rings, but I remember being so disappointed and not understanding why Sonic 06 wasn't coming to the Wii. And being mad about that, but then I got a PlayStation 3, and so the first game I got on it was Arkham Asylum, and the second game I got was Sonic the Hedgehog 06. and
then you're like, what the crap is this?
And then, well, here's the thing. I was used to people talking about crappy controls in Sonic games because I love the Adventure series. I have both those on my GameCube. I loved them, and everybody always said that, and I was like, oh, well, it's just the Adventure. I can deal with that. It's no problem. I don't get why everybody hates it. I was wrong. It plays like molded butter. And it's
That's a compliment.
Yeah. It's really sad because the demo that I played initially on 360, which also validated my thoughts in it being like Sonic Adventure. Wow, I just went off the edge. Basically, it was a lie, and it was like they had a demo that worked pretty well, and it felt like they took it into a back room, changed everything, didn't get to finish it, and then released the game.
So you're actually spot on with that. Is they had their demo, and then they had to force the game out.
Oh,
They didn't get to finish it.
That's the worst. That is the worst. Because that demo was fun. Like, and for me, like, I think the biggest sin, aside from the loading times, which wouldn't have been that bad if it was like areas versus every conversation. It literally has a loading screen for every conversation.
Oh, I know.
It sucked.
I'm aware.
But the biggest thing was that the homing attack didn't function like the homing attack. It was like you hit something and you'd stop in the air and then you could do it again. Whereas the other games, it was like you could tap the button and be like boom, 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 really fast. That was the biggest sin, I think, not nailing the homing attack. That's the most important thing to nail with a 3D Sonic game, and they failed. And now we have boost gameplay all the time, and I dislike boost gameplay. And not because I thought it was bad, but because I'm just really sick of it. It's all we get. And I'm just sick of boost gameplay. I want adventure again.
Well, and that's why Frontiers, in my opinion, was...
It's a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
It's a step in the right direction, but it still has boost gameplay. It's just a little bit more platformer focused.
Yeah.
Like in my mind, you could get rid of the boost altogether. I don't need it. He has a spin dash. You could utilize that in some way. Sonic Adventure did it so well where you could just spam the B button over and over and just be like, choo, 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 choo. That was so much fun. And it required skill. It didn't require a stamina bar or coins or rings, I mean. But it was, I don't know.
No, I totally get what you mean, because, like in Frontiers, you had to, like, spin around in a circle for a minute to get enough rings to do the spin boost.
Yeah, just, and the third, I think it's the third world. Oh gosh, that term is so pretty bad. The third world where it's just like a world that's empty and they have random Sonic platforms and stuff, and every time you go on those platforms, it was like it switched to a 2D view. I hated that world. That brought that game down for me, that world. Like, the rest of it, I was like, this is a solid game. But that world, I was like, oh, I'm gonna knock a point off of my score because of that. I give Sonic Frontiers a 7 out of 10, by the way. Maybe
that sounds about right.
Maybe a 7.5, because I did like a lot of the stuff they did. I liked the combat, surprisingly. I thought it looked really bad when I saw it, but then I played it and I was like, it actually works pretty well. The stupid attack.
Soundtrack is a banger, though.
Oh yeah, but that's every Sonic game. I have yet to play a single Sonic game that has a bad soundtrack. And so this guy said controversial opinion that 3D Sonic games are better than their original 2D counterparts, and that we should roast them. And I don't know how to feel about that, because I would say generally the 2D games are better, but are more balanced.
Sonic Mania, hands down, is the best, in my opinion. Like, before that, it was Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
I love that game.
But Sonic Mania just, like, freaking nailed it home. And that was a fan-made game.
Yeah, that's incredible. Come on, let's go!
Hey, Meow, playing with a friend.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think the thing about it is there's more consistently good 2D Sonic games, which puts 2D Sonic above 3D Sonic. But when 3D Sonic shines, it outshines 2D Sonic. Does that make sense? It's just
It makes perfect sense.
There's not enough good 3D Sonic games to really compare it. Like, I love the adventure games, but that's 2.
I was very, and like, it hurts me to say it, disappointed with Sonic Superstars.
Oh really? I haven't played that one yet.
Like, it was okay.
Ah, I
Like,
almost got it.
that's the best way to put it. Is it's like it doesn't suck, but it's not good.
Yeah, yeah. I just need to pull this conversation back for a second,
Go
because
for it.
Unchained Pandarin said Arkham Asylum is such a good game. Arkham City is a top 10 game for me. I'm with you. I need to fully disclose that I am a fantastic Arkham player. Back on the, I'm not even kidding, on the PS3, I was on the world ranking leaderboards. I was like number 3 for a long time in the infinite maps in Asylum.
Nerd alert.
I played it like every day. Literally every day I would just sit there for hours and just play the infinite maps. I loved it so much. And I got I got a letter from Warner Brothers acknowledging that I was a hardcore Batman Arkham player, and that continued into City, by the way. And then I ended up beta testing Arkham Origins multiplayer, which was really cool, by the way. And I was dominating amongst the beta testers, which was hilarious. It was like really cool. It was like a 3v3 battle. Maybe it wasn't 3v3, but it was team. It might have been 3v3. I can't remember. It was team battles, and you had like the Joker gang and the Bane gang, and they would fight like action third person shooter, and at the same time, Batman and Robin would be like moving through the environment trying to take out the teams. It was really cool. I've never played a multiplayer game that was quite like it, but I kid you not, I had one match where I fought, my Robin disappeared, and it was literally just me as Batman versus 2 other teams, and the score was like 37 to 6 to like 5. 37 me. I was one person. I was taking them out so fast. It was awesome. But I freaking love the Arkham games so much. Arkham Asylum had so much style. Arkham City is just, it's like perfect. You can't really fault it. But I will say that Arkham Knight is my personal favorite, because I think it's the one that balanced the fun gameplay of City with the cool atmosphere of Asylum the most. Plus, I actually like the Batmobile. And that's all I'll say. I just really like it.
If you want to know that little fun side tangent, I own all of those games.
Yes.
Haven't played them.
Oh my gosh, you've got to play them. They're so good. You got to start with Asylum, though. You cannot start with another one. You have to start with Asylum, because otherwise you can't appreciate Asylum. Because the other games do what Asylum does better. Even though the atmosphere is better, you'll go back and you'll be like, this gameplay feels sluggish by comparison.
That makes sense.
They just made a lot of really cool changes.
Like playing Mega Man 1 after playing Mega Man 2.
Yes. Yes. It's like the base mechanics are the same, but it's, it gets tough. But I will say,
love how
I'm always curious.
We can just like nerd out about games. Just saying.
Oh yeah, fantastic. It's the best thing. I'm always curious though to see like people's takes, like Arkham City versus Arkham Knight, because from me, I've played all of those games.
Side note, I have to pee again. Keep talking.
Okay, go pee. I've played every single one of those games way more than once. I've probably played like minimum 1,000 hours on each game, with the exception of maybe not Origins as much, maybe more like 500 for Origins. I still played it a lot.
Don't start.
Well, go pee. I'll try to delay it, but it's gonna happen when it happens. Yeah, but just pulling all the mechanics from all the games, all the refinements, all the everything, the environment, the gameplay, the story. Honestly, Arkham Knight it's the peak. It's the peak. It really is. It's the swan song. And I think it does a lot right. And I know the Batmobile battles aren't for everybody, but they're still good. Like, they play really well. It's just they just went into it a little bit harder than they probably should have, but it's so cool to be able to call your Batmobile from any location. The Batmobile flies in, vroom, like crushing all the cars and stuff. It's awesome. It makes you feel like Batman. The race is starting, Nady. I'm sorry. Look at this little guy with the dice head in the background. That's funny. I'm just gonna take... Oh, I forgot they changed it to rupees on the stick. Dude, that's such a cool touch. That's such a cool touch. I love that. Music slaps too. I'd love to see a crossover between Donkey Kong and The Legend of Zelda. It'd be sick. Funky Kong just comes in. The only thing about the rupees in the stage is that they kind of look like something on the course that you shouldn't touch because you're so used to seeing coins. Beat the Zelda enemies, love it. Oh, and Navy's gonna lose this one hard.
Started when I said not to start, now I'm disconnected.
It had a countdown. Oh, you disconnected? What? Why would it disconnect? Just from sitting too long?
Yeah?
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
Well, you didn't. I said don't start. You push the start button.
I did not push the start button. It gave us a countdown because we were...
I'm thinking it must be, man. I'm the cool person.
Okay, I feel less bad now. Well, sucks to suck. And I was just commenting about how great of a person you are. You know, and now
I'm sure you were.
now
I'm sure you were.
I take it all back. Every nice thing I said, it's wrong.
Is it because I'm Black Yoshi?
I did not know what you were going to say there. I was like, what? What did that have to do with anything? Hey, I'm a gorilla with a bandana. Sorry, a do-rag. Oh gosh.
No, it's a bandana.
Wait. Isn't that what that's called though? Isn't it called a do-rag?
Do-rag doesn't have the tails in the back.
Oh. Broderman Gaming, what up, my dude? Some games I wish I played before, some of their later entries became the first game I played. Oh, yeah. Yeah, playing the original games. Sometimes I like to do that with series. Like, I popped into Baldur's Gate 3 with some friends, and I'm like, oh man, I feel like I should have played the other games first, but I guess it's not that important.
Well, and I feel that way, speaking of... So, like, my whole stream is, like, Sonic themed.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course.
Tails the Fox is, like, my favorite game character, period.
Makes sense. That's why it's your profile icon. His profile icon is Tails.
Yeah. And also, I made it back in the game.
I saw.
But I replayed Sonic 1 not that long ago, and I'm like, not that great in 2024.
Oh, you mean the game itself? Or are you saying me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Me. Like Sonic the Hedgehog 1.
Well, I think Sonic the Hedgehog doesn't hold up as well as, like, Sonic 2. It's
Sonic 2 and 3 are still, like, perfect, but Sonic 1,
yeah.
I'm like, eh.
I appreciate Sonic the Hedgehog 1 because it has, A, it's the first game I ever played, and B, it's got such charm to it. Yes. All the music is great. I think the thing about it is it focuses more on platforming than speed. which is so interesting because speed was its selling point. But if you compare it to like Sonic 2 or Sonic CD or any of those, they have wide open running around levels where you run around loops, you run around, like, Sonic has that, but not nearly as much. And it'll actually cause you to think about things and do some like puzzle solving too.
See, and like the way that I see it personally is that it's kind of why I like the quote unquote like the boost play that you said you're not a fan of, which is fine.
Yeah.
But Sonic is meant to go fast and do those things, and you know, like, there's not supposed to be objects in his way, and you can just dodge them and go around them. And you just ran into my shot.
I know, I was trying not to, but I was getting too fast. We're talking about speed.
Gotta go fast!
Oh gosh, you did it again! How do you still have your shells? Yeah, I agree with you, Sonic's meant to go fast, but I will say that's something I actually really liked about Sonic 06, was that you had the healthy dose of Sonic adventure-style gameplay, and then you had those speed sections where you did have sort of the initial boost gameplay, albeit without actual boost, but it was very cool. Did I pass you? No, I didn't. Crap. It had potential.
Pass you right at the end. Well, and like, I'm totally one of the people like that. I always think that like even a bad Sonic game is still kind of fun.
It has charm. It's like even a bad one can have charm, for sure. I'm gonna go baby. I'm gonna go baby Mario. I just gotta boost my speed like.
Well, like Sonic and the Black Knight. Did you play that one? Is that the one that you said
Yes.
that you played?
I played Secret Rings and Black Knight. I played both the storybook ones.
Yeah. Those games are horrible. But they're like bad fun.
Yeah, I enjoy them. I enjoy them. I found value in them. Oh, I do have to say this. Ocarina of Time is fantastic. It is one of the best Zelda titles, fight me. But I will say I do prefer Majora's Mask out of the N64 ones, just because I like the atmosphere and creepiness better, and you can move around way faster.
Have you played... shoot. I swear I brought it up to you before. But there is a PC version of Ocarina of Time. It's like...
I've seen it. Yeah, and they ran it, they can lock it in at like 60 frames. And...
Yeah, no, it works perfectly, and you can do like multiplayer.
Okay, I did
and
not
it's
see that. What? Multiplayer? Like co-op?
yeah, and
Heck yeah.
it's so much fun. And the thing about the co-op is just like, okay, you go do this quest, I'm gonna do this quest.
Yeah, that's awesome. I like that. Anything with co-op is fantastic to me. I love co-op games. Oh man, get next to me. I'm a baby. I like when I can have a friend.
You just said you weren't a baby. You lied to me.
Oh no, I've been found out. I played Gotham Knights. I was gonna say Gotham City Imposters, which is a dope game they should bring back, by the way. But Gotham Knights, I played it with my buddy. So much fun. So much fun. I love the co-op style of that game where you can be like exploring the world. You guys could be doing two completely separate missions and accomplish the same thing, you know? And then, like, it often happened where he'd be like calling me for help or something. He'd be like, hey, I need your help to do this. That was so much fun.
There's also And I can send you these links. You just gotta remind me because my memory is crap.
What up, Jay? Jesus or Jesus? I don't know. Either way, welcome Ramirez Romo.
Oh, that's Jorge.
First YouTuber I've seen play as a baby character willingly. What? Come on.
Tell Jorge to get into my chat. Why is he there?
Oh no. Poor guy.
I'm just kidding. But what I was gonna say is that there's also, and this is totally like, if you're down to do it, there's Mario 64 multiplayer, and you just spread out and you go collect stars, and you don't leave the level after you get each star. Everyone's on the same team, and it's so much fun.
I am so down for that. I'm so unbelievably down for that. I've seen the whole, like, people play. I've never looked into how to do it, but I've seen people play like Mario Odyssey multiplayer, where they play like hide and seek on maps. And that's
I don't know. I don't know anything about Odyssey, and that kind of goes back into the I don't like the new game stuff because yeah, that's what we talked about earlier. But there's a Mario 64 completely updated, and it's weird because you play through Discord. Thanks for that star.
It's very polite of you to think that. Not everybody's
Yeah,
so
no,
nice.
I just like the kiss, but normally I want you to ask for permission first.
What can I say? I'm a man of action.
I mean, if you're into that. God dang
Just a little kiss from the star.
I've been kissed by Rose from the grave.
Interesting. Wait, yeah. Were we about to sing the Seal song? I was gonna say.
Get Seal on the horn!
I can bear to a kiss from the star in a place. Baby!
I can feel it coming all over the place.
Don't know the words. I don't know any more words. I like this car. It's got little speakers in the back. Baby Mario is like riding style. It's got like giant wheels too.
Oh, am I so bad?
I don't know.
I demand answers.
I went up the track.
Screw you, Shy Guys.
Oh! I got fourth. Not too bad. At least I'm
Gonna hold up the butt end.
consistently up there. I'm never like much farther than fifth. Oh yeah, Water Temple's awful, dude. Water Temple is awful. I can't defend it. It's just so frustrating. You gotta like keep track of where you are, and it's just annoying. I also love Wind Waker, just FYI. Wind Waker's fantastic. It is fantastic.
Fantastico.
Fantastico.
Is it weird that I'm talking to you like we're like best friends?
Nah, we're good. Let's see here. I need to pick a character that's... Oh, his voice is weird. I don't like it. Gosh, I feel like I need speed. This one's pretty good. go with this. Okay, the ultimate racer. That is me. Oh.
Wait.
No! Why do you say wait?
Oh, God. Dig it.
Ugh.
Okay, that one.
Oh. Yeah, the child dungeons were all good. Especially the bottom of the well. Wait, were you a child for that? I don't actually know. Rome. Let's go to Rome. Forest and spirit temples were... Yeah, those were dope. I agree. Okay, okay, fifth guy. Go shower. Go get clean. Scrub between your ears.
Yeah, ears.
Yeah, your ears.
Both of them.
Both of them. That means your head. That means wash your head. Oh, I just realized your name is Big Jilm. I thought it was Jim. Big Jilm.
I've never used this card before.
I'm back on a moped. It always gives me the best specs. Alright, Dr. Mario. I mean Metal Mario. Son of a nutcracker. Why do I keep doing stuff like that? This is why I have to write scripts, people, because I say things like that. That's why when anything gets pointed out, oh, that was brutal, whoever threw that banana. Whenever I say things like that in a video and I don't catch it, I'm just so devastated because I work so hard and like take my time to do this, and sometimes I just sit there and read through it like a billion times and I don't catch what I did. I'll be like, yes, totally.
Well, like, I have the mouth of a sailor, and like, there's so many times, like, I know, like, your life too, so I'm like, so many times I'm just holding my tongue.
That's just the way it is. Yeah, it's just something I just don't do a lot, I don't think. Like, I'm not against it, I just don't do it a lot, and someone once said on my, like, Twitch stream, they were like, I really appreciate that you don't swear all the time. And they're like, because we watch people all the time, and it's all they do is just swear constantly, and it gets really annoying. And I was like, oh, I never really thought about it. But that being said, when I'm playing a horror game and I'm screaming, like, yeah, there's no hiding it. It just really depends on the game. This game, surprisingly, does not stress me out at all, but Mario Party, I can get really fired up about. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I just expect to lose in Mario Kart. Mario Party, I feel like I have a good chance.
So what I've been trying to do, and of all content creators, I found a video of Game Grumps.
Oh yeah,
I
classic.
assume you know Game Grumps?
Oh yeah, classic.
Yeah. They put out a video, an animated, of them trying to not swear.
Oh god.
It's like, we need new non-curse words. So, like, they'll be like, Moon Knight!
Moon Knight.
I like D-list DC characters.
Oh man.
Flagellum!
Flagellum. I'm trying to think of what the... Frivolous. Frivolous is a great word.
One of my favorite non-swears is calling somebody a clod. C-L-O-D.
A clod.
So, like, you know when you go and, like, you have to, like, dig up your dirt outside and, like,
Yeah,
they
you get a
poke the
dirt
holes in the
clod.
ground? You're a clod of dirt. So it's like, shut up, you clod!
My name's not Claude.
It's Claude. It's Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah, exactly. Big Jilm is the name of a song. It's a dumb but funny song. Oh, I did name is Jiggylookback, and I am a Mario Kart racer.
My name is Nitty Kitten, and it's Wheel the Edge.
You know where that whole, like, because I do that, like, my name is Jiggylookback. I really started, like, leaning into it. That came because I used to watch the CW shows, like Arrow and Flash, and every like, beginning of the show, they'd be like, my name is Oliver Queen. I spent 5 years in hell. It's like talking about, they always said, my name is Barry Allen. I'd be like, yeah, like, it's pretty funny to me. That's why I started doing that. Fun fact.
That's actually really, really cool. I appreciate that.
There's a lot of, like, if I had to explain everything I did, there's a rhyme and reason for every single aspect of my channel. And it's very specific.
I wish I could think of it, like, you made a reference in one of your last video. I don't remember if I said anything about it, but I'm like, I understood that reference.
Was it in the Barry video?
No, I haven't watched the Barry video yet. It was one before that.
Okay, the defending 2 one?
Yeah. But no,
I do make a lot of references and stuff, and, like, I don't know how much people actually, but, like, I do a lot. Sometimes you'll find some Nacho Libre, you'll find some Kung Pao Into the Fist, School of Rock. I like Jack Black. What else? Naruto. I do love Naruto. That one's more obvious though.
Well, and
gifs of Naruto. Up in the
so with your Tui video, so one of the things that I personally don't do is comment twice. But I'm like, I got that reference, but I had already commented on the video, being like, that was when I was just like, I don't understand why people don't like this game.
Yeah.
If you remember that comment. But it just, like, floods the comment section, try to be semi-adult-ish.
What did I...
So I don't comment twice.
I got you. I don't care if you comment twice. I don't care. Personally, I do. So this is like Sniper Drizzle. Pinned comment has my friend code, and then you can join the room. So just add me as a friend on Switch. I'll see the notification. I'll add you, and you can join the room. The room code, otherwise, you'll have to just wait till after this match, and I'll pop it up on the screen. Yeah, it's hard to say with all my references. I have quite a few, but it'd be fun if somebody, like, dissected them sometime. Oh! That fart notification, I forget that I have that, and it scares me just about every time. What? How did I get that stupid banana? It'd be fun to set up an actual tournament for, I don't know, Mario Kart or Smash, and, like, have a prize to give away. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I love stuff
that'd
like
be
that.
a blast.
But I'd really have to plan for it. I gotta get my streams to be bigger. I don't know. I will add you in just a second, man. I don't know how to make
one of the questions I wanted to ask you is, how come you don't stream, like, how come you don't simulcast?
The reason I didn't simulcast was because someone told me, because I'm a Twitch affiliate as well, that I can't do that, and that Twitch would take down my...
No, they're wrong.
Okay.
That is, the only... So, Twitch completely changed their rules. I don't know when that person told you that.
Like last year?
Yeah. You can simulcast, and it's allowed on Twitch. The only thing that you cannot do is direct people to your YouTube stream. You can say, like, my videos are on YouTube, you can check me out here, but you can't be like, I'm also on YouTube.
From my
streaming right now.
Twitch?
Yeah. So you have to, like, you start your stream on Twitch, and you simulcast to YouTube, so you do both, but you just can't. I mean, chances are it's not going to be a problem.
Yeah, okay.
But you just can't say, oh, I'm also streaming on YouTube. But you can be like, hey, YouTube chat.
Okay, okay. I see. I'm taking off this hat. My head is getting hot. Whew. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I will probably do that from now on then, because I just didn't want to cause an issue, and to be honest, I do not care about Twitch anymore. Just live streaming in general, I just do it
For
I guess,
fun.
Yeah, a little more casually. Then, Sniper Drizzle, did you get in here? Is that you with the purple hair? I'm hoping it is. I apologize if it wasn't. I just assumed. I shouldn't have assumed. Yeah, it's just streaming is a lot, and Twitch, I find the users, like, it's a little more shallow. Not that I don't hate Twitch or anything. I'm just saying, like, YouTube, I feel like it's more me, I guess.
And that
More of
makes
what I want.
sense.
So I never wanted to
Because-
compromise or nerf my YouTube because I wanted to do Twitch as well. I guess is the moral of the
Yeah.
story.
And that makes sense because, like, when you stream on YouTube, like, for lack of better words, people already have to know who you are.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you stream on Twitch, maybe you'll get a new viewer or two.
If you're good, if you're entertaining.
Which I think you are.
I think, okay. You said it.
Yeah, I said it as you were saying it.
No, I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say anything. But I definitely feel like I add some value to things, you know? That's how I look at it. Be like, how am I adding value? Like, I don't want to just play a game. I want to do something fun, and I want to have fun doing it. And as long as I'm having fun, I feel like everybody else will have fun. And I did Twitch so much back in the day under a different name that I was like, I was really getting burnt out. And I was like, it's really hard to be on all the time when you're doing that. And I just didn't enjoy it. So I was like, I'm not going to do this if I'm not enjoying it. And so that's when I was like, but I still want to make videos. So then I went the YouTube route, and I make videos about Donkey Kong. It's fantastic. People are starting to like me.
Starting to like you in before you were famous.
I want people to like me. It's all over my life. Nah, just kidding. I do
Not
appreciate
like-
everyone viewing. It is nice to put something out and people acknowledge it as entertaining, good, / interesting / conversation starter. Even if people have a negative opinion, like, I think I've had like maybe one negative reaction on YouTube, period. Which is really cool out of the thousands of comments I get. Which I do respond to every single comment, or at least I try to. Every single comment on my channel. You go on any video, on a short, a video, anything, and you will probably see my response to their comment.
I can vouch for that.
I work so hard to do that. It's a lot of freaking work. I'm not gonna lie. But I think it's important because I wanted to be that. I wanted to do that. I was like, if I'm gonna do this, it may get overwhelming at one point, but I'm still gonna do my best to respond to as many as possible. Because it definitely was getting a little crazy with the defending Donkey Kong video. Was getting insane. Did you just leave?
I just got disconnected again. Gosh dang it.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, I like that hat. Looks good on you. That little crown. With the shine sprayed on it. I didn't realize the shine sprays on it.
Yeah, I say it not like trying to like promote myself or anything, but all of my streams are me doing what I want to do. And yeah. And I don't take anything seriously. Like, I have met so many people of just like me being complete crap at video games and laughing at me because I'm crap, and I'm all on board.
Yeah.
And like, I'll just say that like it's hard to say something like this without coming off as like humble bragging, but I'm really not. Of like,
spit it out. Just spit it out. Just regurgitate it. Just what?
So I have probably less followers than you, but 500.
That's a good number.
Plus 500 plus. It's over that. And I know every person that is following me. That's all I wanted to do, is meet people.
Wait,
and that's why people... Did you break it?
Yeah, Sniper Drizzle said they can't join. I don't know why.
You can back out. You can just end it. That's fine.
Well, it was open for a while. They said they were heading out. I don't know if they responded yet. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I thought you were in. I don't know. But you never know what that means. Something could have happened. I did have the Loom ID as well. I don't get how some people can join no problem. It's like difficult. Nintendo. But anyways, yeah, I totally get that. I like that too. I think I'm at a point I can't know everybody on a personal level as much. Like, I will chat with anybody. I like it. And I often recognize when I'm talking to people. But there's just so many at this point, I can't remember every conversation. I try to.
You don't want to like form that. I mean, and I've run into it too. Don't worry, I get what you mean. Where there's kind of like that parasocial relationship that happens, and then you kind of have to be like, take a step back, please.
Yeah. Man, it's crazy. I definitely, like, what's interesting is I've gotten to a point where I've gotten a new layer of type of viewer, I guess. Whereas before it was just like people that like comment on my videos and then they go, oh, I like your videos, Mark, thank you, and then we chat about games and like, those are the people I really like to talk with. And then I'm started getting a lot of like, we should collab messages and stuff like that, and it gets kind of not annoying. I guess I'm flattered by it, but it's just like, I don't want to collab with everybody. I don't know how to tell that to people. It's really hard. Like, if you have 10 subscribers, I will happily help you and give you some advice. But I don't want to sit there and make all these, like, these videos take a lot of work and stuff, and like that's just where I'm at with people. Like, you keep getting seconds better than me. I'm getting like 5th and 7th and stuff.
Yeah, well, and like I could even dumb it down to like me asking you permission at the beginning, where I'm like, do you care if I stream as well? And
oh yeah, no, I don't care about that.
Yeah,
yeah.
But I always just ask. It's not like, I mean, like, in essence, on the super high level, it's a collaboration, quote unquote, heavy finger quotes.
Yeah. I see. Here's the thing. I often suggest to people that I will stream with them. Like, when they want to do a collaboration, I'll be like, hey, like, my videos, because a lot of people reach out and they go, oh, I want to make theory videos. I want to make game theory style videos like you do. You know, like my Overthinking It series. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I get that. And I was like, but if you can't make them yourself, I can't make them for you. And to be honest, there's not much of a benefit of me having you on mine while I'm trying to grow mine, you know, unless you're already doing something comparable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be a jerk about it, but I'm often like, hey, like, it's a lot of work. If you want to do something and have me record audio for it, I will happily do that for you. But I said the best option usually is just like, let's just play games on a live stream, and I will collaborate with you that way, because that's totally fine. And I'll play with anybody. But I can't dedicate all that work to someone else's stuff unless I was also because YouTube is a lot of work. I spend probably, I know I've been chugging out videos fast, but between my Rare Universe video, my defending DK64 video, defending Banjo 2 video, and the Berry video, which I put out in probably a span of like 2 weeks, all of those, that was probably like 100 hours of editing.
Yeah, and that's like, and I really hope it wasn't weird that like I DM'd you about it. I'm like,
no, not at all,
dude. Your videos are amazing.
Well, thank you.
Like, they are top tier. I'm not even gonna like pretend to fanboy about it. Like, they're great.
I appreciate it. I really do. I worked so hard on that. If you only knew just the countless hours of me coming home and not doing. I'm not gonna say not what I want to do, because I do like editing, but like,
not adulting.
Yeah, I'm not sitting there. I'm not going and playing, like, I've been playing Witcher 3 for like months because I just can't finish it because I've been playing other things. Like, I part of me really wants to finish Witcher 3, but the other part's like, oh, I gotta play. I just finished Nuts and Bolts and I'm working on the video, and I'm like, I've gotta start playing Shadow the Hedgehog now because I want to move on to the next video. So it's like there's not enough time. Like, maybe when I'm a full-time YouTuber. Oh, my buddy's commenting. Once you hit 50 hours in the game, like Witcher 3 or any big open-world game, you just gotta end it. And you know what? That's kind of how I feel about games lately. It takes a lot to really capture me, but at the same time, like, I just don't sit there and, like, I dedicate all my free time to doing content at this point. Basically. I mean, with it, you know, there's some things I take days and nights off, but not a ton.
Well, on that note, just to let you know, if you want another little positive boost, it's a pleasure to play with you.
Well, thank you.
I can be an adult sometimes.
Word. If I were to rank
as
the
I'm
levels,
a shy guy in a pink cart.
I should switch from Metal Mario. I'm trash as Metal Mario. Yeah, short banger games are awesome, and I will say, if I had to rank the levels of 2D in order, I did make a full-on tier list of Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie worlds. If you haven't seen that video, I ranked all of them. It is... So, I'm going to be on the Slasher Scotty podcast this coming Tuesday, talking about Banjo, and we were kind of like joking about it, but I featured him in the tier list video, and we ranked all the Banjo worlds minus Nuts and Bolts and Grunty's Adventure, like the spin-offs, right? It was over 3 hours. It was over 3 hours of us just nerding out about Banjo. I love it. But we're definitely like, holy crap, that was a long time. And he put extra time in the podcast. He's like, we'll see how long it's going to be. Yeah, honestly, I could tell you my top picks. I know that Grunty Industries, I personally put toward the bottom. I'm just not a huge fan. I like the aesthetic.
I agree.
I like the aesthetic of it. I like a lot about it, but I think it's kind of disorganized and they should have streamlined a few things. For example, and actually I was just talking about this today with someone, I really think you need to... Oh, that sucked. Get the red shell off the stage. I think you need to open the floors up. You need to open the floors up so that when you go through the elevator on floor 3, you have access to the entirety of floor 3. That's what needs to happen. And it doesn't do that. It blocks you off, so you have to take specific routes to specific areas of the floor, which can be overwhelming to navigate, especially with no markers or labels or discernible markers, I guess, landmarks. So that would be my suggestion to fix Grunty Industries, but I would put Grunty Industries at the bottom. I think my favorite worlds are between... I think Hailfire Peaks is probably my favorite world from Banjo 2, if I'm being honest. I really like that level. I also really like Witchy World, which seems to be a common world that people like. Yeah, nice try there. Let's see, what else is there? Mayhem Temple, I really like Mayhem Temple. My A tier levels, I like Cloud Cuckoo Land. I don't know why people hate it. I like it. And just because it is Canary Mary does not make me hate it. Let's see. Pterodactyl Land is probably a B tier level. I enjoy it. I don't get why it's so hated. People say it's empty. Doesn't feel empty to me. And people hate when I say that. I don't know why that offends people. Yeah, Slasher Scotty. I think you typed it right. Yeah, that looks right. Slasher Scotty. He does a podcast. Like, find him anywhere where podcasts are.
I pose a question to you, Jiggy.
Okay.
And I don't recall if you did a video on it. What was your opinion
That's right,
on...
I don't care about facts. Offending you.
Yeah. On ukulele.
So I haven't done a video on it. Ukulele, I'm going to be doing a defending ukulele video because I do like it. But if I had to summarize my thoughts, I think it's a good game. I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's great. I think it's good. I think it's a solid, like, 7.5. I like the atmosphere. I like the vibe. I like the characters. I like the name. I like the boss. I like just about everything about it. The only, like, real hang-ups I get come in the form of the expanded worlds. The expanded worlds just being really empty. Like, you think Pterodactyl Land's empty? I don't. But I do think the casino world and ukulele is empty. And they give you lots of room to traverse, but it's just not fun. I also think that ukulele's moveset is it's not good, but it's not bad. It's just like, I feel like they could have done more creative things than they did. And specifically the running on Laylee as Yuka to, like, go fast. I don't like that. And I don't like that it's a meter. Like, that's just irritating.
Yeah, because, I mean, I would assume, correct me if I'm wrong, that like if you're playing like Banjo-Kazooie, as soon as you get like the Kazooie run, that's 90% of your traversal.
Yeah, 100%. But they limit you on your traversal in ukulele because you have a stamina meter, which doesn't feel necessary. I don't like it. I don't. And in fact, that's a reoccurring theme in other games that I do not like stamina meters. And that could just be my personal taste. But, like, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I hate the stamina meter. I just hate it. Like, one of the first things I have to do in those games is just build up my stamina meter because I absolutely despise having to run out of stamina when I'm trying to climb something. Like, it's already hard enough to climb, especially if you're sniffing and stuff. I get why there's a stamina meter, but maybe the solution is to only have the stamina meter when you're climbing and don't have it when you're, like, running. Because it's just annoying. I don't know. I don't find joy in it whatsoever. I don't find it challenge. I just find it dumb.
Yeah,
I didn't like it in Skyward Sword either. That was the first time it had
Skyward
it.
Sword was the worst one with that.
Yeah, I just don't. I'm not a fan of stamina meters, and the only time they make sense is in fighting games in my mind.
Well, and I would say, did you ever play, or I should say, have you ever played Genshin Impact?
Yes.
So,
similar to Zelda. New Zelda.
Oh, it's 100% Breath of the Wild. Holding up the bottom again.
What are these cards made of that make them mobile underwater? Love and friendship. That's what they're made out of.
Friendship is magic. But I was gonna say, like, the stamina meter in, like, Genshin makes sense because it's like, as opposed to like Breath of the Wild where it's just like a thing, in Genshin it's like you cannot get to that point until your meter is high enough, so you have to level it up, so there's a purpose to it is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
And that's why it didn't bug me in that game. I don't play it crazy often, but, you know, I know a lot. But, yeah, like that, does that make sense when I say it like that? Where it's like, you can't get to point A until you have enough stamina to get to point A.
Yeah. That
Go
does make
kill
sense.
stuff and level up, and then you get to the next objective.
Go to an F-Zero course. I want an F-Zero course, guys. Yeah, I just think of all the great games that I play that do not involve stamina meters, and they feel so well balanced, like Kazooie and Mario, like even modern Mario Odyssey. Like, you don't have a stamina meter. You feel limited a little more by the creativity. Like, how can I get up to that vertical place? Can I jump off a wall? It feels like the stamina meter artificially limits you in games like Zelda, right? And that's why I think also, I'm just putting this together in my head, I think that's why I prefer Tears of the Kingdom over Breath of the Wild myself. Because in Tears of the Kingdom, you can make contraptions that can creatively offer solutions to overcome an obstacle that you may not normally be able to overcome, especially earlier in the game. Yeah, it is 2xCC. I did that.
Oh, son of a biscuit. Why? Why
Because
did
it's F-Zero. This is what I wanted. We're playing F-Zero right now.
I'm gonna count walls. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh gosh, there's no wall there. Yeah, exactly.
That's a fall.
Oh no. Oh, this is hectic. Oh.
Why? Why did you do this? Why do you hate me? I thought we were friends.
This is the most hectic race we've done. This is awesome. I shot all the way down to 12th place. It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
Oh.
When did I get stuck? Here we go. What does that do? What does the meter shield replenisher do in this? Does it do anything, or is it just for looks?
What makes you think I know anything?
I don't know. You're the only person I'm asking right now. That's why.
I think it makes you go faster, question
Oh,
mark.
maybe it gives you coins. Oh, this music is so great. This music is so great. I love
Oh,
the
it does
F-Zero
give you
soundtrack.
coins. That's what it is. It gives you coins. You're right.
Felt right.
Gosh, dang it.
Yeah, well, I'm falling up too.
You're not in 12th.
Nope, I'm in 8th, and I finished. Wow,
I
you
didn't-
got first, dude? Are you kidding me? Unchained Pandoran got first. Big Jilm. Number 1. You're the number 1. Dude, okay. So, it's so funny because so my buddy Wisrobe said on Discord that Tears of the Kingdom contraption building gimmick felt too janky for me. I never really fiddled with it. It's at first it can feel a little janky and a little overwhelming, but once you really understand the mechanic and what you can do, and you get items that you can manipulate in certain ways, it gets really robust and awesome. I really enjoy it. And I will say,
And
it's really cool. Go ahead.
You can build giant peepees.
You can build giant peepees. You definitely can. You can build robots. You can build robots with peepees. It's great.
That's me keeping it PG.
Yeah, it's awesome though. I love that. I love the just to get creative. It feels like I'm limited by my creativity and not limited by a superficial stat in the game, which I also dislike in like RPGs and stuff. Leveling up. Well, I guess not so much leveling up so much as like you need specific level gear to do something. Like, I dislike that too, often in games. Like, upgrades need to be simple, and just like, as you level up your HP, and then you can select an upgrade to get a cool attack or something. Like, I feel like the Spider-Man games do it pretty well. Although the second one has a really convoluted upgrade system with multiple characters. It's a little wonky. The first one did it perfect, though. But what's interesting is I'm playing through, or I played through Nuts and Bolts, right? And the comparisons to Tears of the Kingdom are real there. There's a lot of similar things going on, although Tears of the Kingdom does it way better. But I did enjoy it, and I kind of made it a joke in the video, which you'll see later as it comes out. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have it. I should have it out by Sunday. Maybe tomorrow night if I'm lucky, but otherwise it's gonna be out Sunday. But I really enjoy the mechanic of building things. But the wand versus the Sheikah tablet in Zelda, like Zelda works way better. It's so easier to get precise locations on the vehicle, like where you want to add stuff. Whereas in Nuts and Bolts, it's really like, oh my gosh, that was the most unfortunate wall thing I've ever seen. Hey, cat, you're not getting hit me. Correct.
Oh, come on.
I had to pass you with my own bullet bill. I see you had a bullet bill. Alright, I got third. That's acceptable. Alright, oh man, that's a lot of comments, bro. Zelda's weapon durability than the stamina meter, and they're both very awful features that should never... I don't mind the weapon durability. However, I feel like there are certain weapons that shouldn't have it. And you should really get those... Like the Master Sword shouldn't have durability, although I like that it recharges. The Hylian Shield shouldn't have durability. They should just really make it harder to find than it is. But I don't know what you do with that. Let's see here. By adding upgradable stamina late game, you can go back to places you couldn't access because of low stamina, while having the option of making potions temporarily increase if you don't want to wait. I do like that. But I'd almost... If you're gonna do that... I do like that you can take potions to increase. That's a good point. So I was gonna say I'd almost prefer like having gloves, special gloves or something that you go back later in the game. That's more Zelda to me, but I don't know. I guess I could be swayed on that. I just I guess it's more that the stamina meter is used for everything. Like everything. It's so annoying. And you have not even one stamina meter. You have several stamina meters because with contraptions you also have batteries, so you got to deal with a secondary stamina meter. It's weird.
Well, and so I introduced my 20-year-old nephew to the very first Zelda.
Ah!
And all I did was hand him the controller, and I'm like, play.
You whispered in his ear, it's in Mr. Polo. This.
There's even better. He's like, what do I do?
I have
Like,
no idea.
It's like, you just go. He missed the cave. He didn't go in the cave.
Ah! Classic. Noob. Wow, this is
I did not tell him what to do. I'm like, figure it out.
I have zero turning with this character. This is awful. I'm only realizing this now in this stage. I'm quite turning. That's awesome. I would love to do that. I recently had my 4-year-old nephew and 7-year-old niece play Nintendo 64 for the first time. We actually played Switch Online, but with the N64 controller, so same deal. And I had them play Mario 64 first.
Yeah.
And, oh my gosh, they were so into it. And it was so funny. My niece, like, got so close to the TV and was, like, trying to beat the King Bomb. And my little nephew, he was, like, screaming, like, don't hit the bomb! Don't hit the bomb! And it was so funny. It was so entertaining. And then
That's
I tried
adorable.
They played till like. They played the Kukul Mountain and Thwomp's Fortress, and then they had to go to bed. But they played quite a bit, and they were having fun, which was really cool. And then I tried to get him to play banjo, and a part of it, my nephew went. He had to take a bath, whatever. But my niece was playing banjo for a little bit, and she liked running around like beating the onions in Spiral Mountain, but she wasn't like getting into it. She wanted to play Mario again, which I thought was funny, because in my mind it's so much better. But I guess Mario has this sort of entry level quality to it, I guess, where it's very simple to understand. They did such a good job with that, whereas Kazooie's a bit more advanced, so I could see that.
Yeah. Well, and same nephew again. In their 20s, not a kid. We played Sonic. Yeah, we were doing Sonic Mania. And he's like, "What do I do?" I'm like, "You run right,
And this gets
and you get yes."
What is wrong with this generation? See, this is why they need me to make videos on games. 'Cause they don't know what's good.
Yeah, but he's like, I don't get it. What do I do? And I'm like, you run right and you jump.
You move.
He's like, yeah, but what do I do? I'm like, you run right and you jump.
But what do I do? Well, it's up to you. You can lead a dog to kibble, but you can't make him eat.
It's like, how do you explain to somebody outside of run, right, and jump how to play Sonic the Hedgehog?
You can't. You can't fix it. They either grasp it or they're an idiot. I'm just kidding. Oh god.
The thing is, my nephew's like super smart. Like, he kicks my butt in Halo every time we play.
Oh, so he's just one of those plays first-person shooters and Fortnite kind of guys, right? Competitive.
Pretty much.
There's no substance to that. That's the thing. It's like they're part of the most toxic community of gamers, but they don't appreciate. They're the same ones that bash Nintendo. It's like, why? Just play. There's 2 buttons. Yes, exactly. Unchained Pandoran. I didn't understand what a Grodel meant. I didn't understand that. So if you could explain that, that would be great. Thrift Guy. Dang, dude. Thanks for the super chat. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I mentioned that Ocarina of Time was the first Zelda game I owned, and I wished I had started with the first Zelda game ever made. The opinions I have of Zelda 1 are not positive. I could see that going retroactively back, because the first Zelda
is you just start and you go.
Yeah, but that's also part of the charm, right?
Yeah.
Go back to 150cc. It's also part of the charm. There's something.
I need to pee again. Don't start it.
Well, you better freaking go, dude.
I have a bad bladder, okay? Don't judge me.
Man, I drank a full cup of coffee before I started this. I haven't had to go once. Also,
yeah,
I picked the squeaky clean.
You
Hurry
started
up! It's gonna start regardless.
You're the one that started it.
I already did it when you said I gotta go pee. I clicked it.
Don't make me yell from across the room in the bathroom.
Fifth guy said just go handheld. He's left. Oh, he's gonna die. What was I saying? Oh, I was asking. Oh, not me. I thought you were asking me. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh man. Apparently that's my super chat notification. If you just heard that sound, I don't know if you guys heard that or not. There's a little bit of a delay. For me, at least. Oh man, he's not gonna be happy when he comes back. Guys, I just really like this stage. I think it's so cool. It's fun. And full disclosure, I kept selecting it because I thought we didn't get it, and then I realized, oh wait, we did get it once. My bad. I'll stop selecting it now. He should just like hold the A button on his controller when he goes. Look at him go. See, what's that Discord chat saying over here? You guys were going on about something. Zelda 1 relies on you having the booklet. And also having friends who play that. Yes, that's true. It's a lot of that blind exploration, which can be charming, and I like it, but I can see why that's not everybody's cup of tea.
You started it out.
Well, I don't have a choice. Once you start
Yes,
going,
you do!
it gives you a countdown, bro.
I said don't start, and then you started. I don't have a choice.
I click faster than I process. That's all this means.
There is a start button.
Minecraft. It's the quality of crap limits are going up. You mean like, oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. It has the free to play, like create your own stuff. Hey, if you like that, a game that I would highly recommend for people that like that sort of thing, like creating your own adventure and exploring, is actually Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is a really cool game. It's rare, so it's got that rare charm. It's got references to other rare games, which is super cool. But it's really fun. I've never had the same experience playing Sea of Thieves every time I play it. Because you make your own adventure. You make your own... Like, what am I going to do today? I'm going to go hunt other pirates and take their treasure. Oh, today I'm going to go explore myself. I'm going to go find an island and something I've never seen before. Oh, today I'm going to go raid the mermaid cave or whatever, right? There's just so much you can do. And there's a huge variety. You can even form alliances with other people. You could just go be a pirate. It's just fun exploring the seas. It's a lot of fun. If you like Minecraft and Rare, it's kind of a cool adventure, make your own sort of a thing going on.
Well, and
let me accept this friend request.
With Sea of Thieves, like, it's so much fun. First off, playing by yourself is way fun, and the game has improved so much over the years. But like, when you play with people and you just act like a pirate,
yeah,
and you just get in character,
oh,
it's so much fun. But the thing is, you have to, like, A, have friends, and B, people that are gonna play along with you, and being like, I'm a pirate.
Yeah, exactly. You could be a pirate. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat at the same time. I've got the simul chat going. How is it? It's gonna get worse if I include Twitch. I don't know. I think I kind of have OCD a little bit about responding to chats. I want to make sure everyone is heard. That's my type S personality.
I do not mind at all. I know you're like playing with me. I get it, dude. Don't worry.
Come on, my little moped's gotta get going. Come on, get at her. Let's get at her.
Coming for you, Jiggy.
No! I don't like it. No, you're not. Did I hit you? Haha!
Yeah. A tree. You hit me, I hit into a tree.
Haha! Get ready. Dang, I hate how I can like spam fireballs and not hit anybody. It feels wrong. Let's go. So here's an opportunity with all the people in the chat and everything. You know, people popping in here and there. What do you guys want to see from a community game night? Like, what games do you want to play? Do you guys want to see live streams of me playing games, like just playing through them, I guess? What do you want to see from live streams? This is what I need to lock down on my channel. I feel like it's the only aspect of my channel I'm not hitting on full cylinders. So I'm always down to improve, always down to take suggestions. Oh, they took an item. The community game night started because I wanted to... It felt right. It felt right. I didn't want to live stream necessarily without having a purpose, and it felt like a purpose could be like connecting with people and just playing games and having fun. But what better purpose is there? Nintendo and whatever, you know. But I also have a PS5, and I also have PC, so I can do other games as well. One game I've always wanted to do is Witch It. Witch It would be hilarious. It's like a prop hunt kind of a game. Hide and seek, really fun on PC. Play games from my childhood, see if they hold up. I feel like I kind of make videos on that. Okay, Thief guy. Yeah, man, appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for having fun with us. It was fun to have you. I hope you'll join the Discord if you want to join in. That'd be cool. We chat all the time, so if you want to just chat like this all the time, this is what we do on the Discord. That's all it is. But appreciate you, and I hope you have a great night. Good games, guys. Good games. I won't select the squeaky level anymore. Oh no. Wait. Oh crap. We gotta finish
Who
this
needs the
race.
timer now?
Ah, crap. Oh, okay, we got him in. We got him in. I just wanted to make sure that, people got in who wanted to get in. Otherwise, I don't need no timer. I do not need a timer.
Yeah, that's on you.
Okay, actually, what are we talking about here? Choreographed dance routines, music. Oh, yes, dude, you can do choreographed dance routines and musical numbers in Sea of Thieves. That is a thing. We would sail the seas. I'm not joking. We would sail the seas and whip out our musical instruments and be playing and stuff and go find other players and, like, just have a party. It was hilarious. You can do that. It's great. I had some funny videos back in the day. Before I really established my YouTube presence, I made some videos, which if people can find them, you're welcome to watch them. They probably range in quality. But it was called The Scurvy Dogs. And it was me playing Sea of Thieves with my buddy. And we talked like pirates with like Cockney accents. We'd be like, hello, Poppy. And that's all it was. And it was just us getting into funny situations in Sea of Thieves. I actually captured a really cool glitch where I was playing Sea of Thieves. And I was swimming in the water. And all of a sudden, I started like swimming up. And I was like in the sky and on land. And I was swimming. And I could just keep going up. I captured it and made a story out of it on this YouTube channel. And what did I call it? Swimming in the Clouds or something was the episode. Something like, or Swimming on Land. I can't remember. But it was really fun. I really enjoyed my time with that. I thought about doing something similar, but that would be more like live stream territory, I think, than anything else. Which Sea of Thieves is something I
honestly am like trying to remember how I found you.
I don't know. You've been here a while.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a Banjo-Kazooie video.
Well, that narrows it down.
Yeah.
It was early on though. It was like my analyzing, well, like early analyzing, I think.
Or overthinking, I think was
In its infancy, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I started with the analyzing everything about Donkey Kong 64. That was the first video I ever did. And then I moved from that and I did verses. I did verses first. And then I did overthinking it. But funny enough, the goal of my channel was always to do overthinking it. I just didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how exactly I was going to pull it off. And to be honest, I don't think I'm that smart. So I was like, how can I be like Matt Pat when I'm an idiot?
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah. So
it's just a theory.
Yeah, exactly. So my solution to counter me not being smart was to embrace my idiocy and focus on things within games that no one would ever consider or talk about.
I love it.
That's exactly what I did. So now I'm like, well, nobody ever talks about Banjo's backpack, and I'm just gonna thoroughly just regurgitate all of my thoughts in a structured script about what the heck Banjo's backpack can do, because it's like, why can he go in lava and be okay? What is this backpack? It transforms with him. It changes. It makes so much. Everything makes so much sense, though. Like, I feel like I have some pretty good theories for as stupid as, like Lon Lon Milk. Who else would make a video about Lon Lon Milk?
Oh, that one I loved. I loved that one so
video,
much.
I'm so mad about that video because I felt I did such a good job with it. And I'm like, it needs more views and love than it got. Because it's like, even now, I don't think it has that many views. And I'm like, it really, like, I'm just waiting for my channel to really blow up and that video to get the appreciation it deserves, because I love that video. It's so thorough for no reason. And that's the best.
That's one of the things that, you know, like, I've kind of told you, like, I'm like, your channel needs to be big. Like,
Yeah.
there's so much, and this is so good. Everything is perfect.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's so funny, dude. I mean, the fact that I ever did math for anything in my life should show you how dedicated I am to these videos. I did math for the Zelda Mon Milk video. It was all about the circumference of the bottle and like how much he actually gets and like finding the ratio of parts to amount of liquid. It was so funny. So funny.
No, it was so good. And really quick, just gonna acknowledge chat. Jorge, hi. Welcome in. Playing with my new friend.
Oh no! Whoa!
Jiggylookback.
I just went crazy. That was nuts. Are you streaming on Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to start simul streaming and just figure out what consequences are there. I gotta look at all the fine print though, because now I gotta look at YouTube too and make sure there's nothing weird there, which I'm sure YouTube doesn't have anything weird there.
I can dumb it down for you. If you stream on Twitch and simulcast, and I'm not even looking at my screen right now because I want to make sure I make this clear. If you stream on Twitch, the only thing that you cannot do is direct people to your YouTube live stream.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You can say like, I have all these videos. God damn. Gosh dang it. Sorry. Try not to curse.
Oh, you're good.
I got disconnected. That's why I said gosh dang it.
Oh, that sucks.
Because I stopped to talk.
Oh man. What is this country? JRR, what country? I was trying to look at the flag.
You just can't say you're also streaming on YouTube.
Mexico! It's the greatest state in America. Just kidding.
Yeah. And hi, Moonlight.
Let's see. I found you by being recommended one of your DK64 vids. I freaking love that people find me through that. Oh wait, somebody just pop out? Oh, maybe they popped in. Alright, I'm gonna be someone else.
Do you have a Twitch link I can shout you out with, or?
I do. It's super old and not updated, but it exists. It's just Jiggylookback. All one word. If you need me to send you a link, I'd have to do that later. I wanna be cool.
Well, we're gonna find out. If not, I'll just post a video.
Alright, I'm gonna go by Kart looks. I'm not gonna go by
Wait,
stats.
we're going by Kart style?
Yeah, I'm going by style. I wanna look cool. I wanna be dope. Yeah, yeah.
Well then hold your pantaloons.
Let's do this. Let's see, what does it say? You got an ad just now. Does the money go to YouTube if you're not monetized? So I'm monetized, so that money goes to me, or it splits to me. So if you see an ad, that comes to me. Money, if you're not monetized, you don't get any money for it. So yeah, it just goes to YouTube and the whoever else. Alcosaurus Rex, I'm sorry I didn't catch you leaving if you left, but thank you so much on joining the Discord and chatting. It was fun to have you. Appreciate you. But yeah, it just doesn't go anywhere. YouTube just takes more.
And
Are we good to start?
Jiggly, I mean, can I take a sec to acknowledge my chat?
Yeah. Just do it.
Moonlight. I'm playing with Jiggylookback. He does. Okay, Jiggly. Question.
Jiggly.
If you were to say, this is to you that I'm talking to you, Jiggly. What is your like? If someone wants to know you, what would be your favorite video for them to check out?
Well,
as you give me a countdown, damn it.
I would say my favorite video right now is my Rare Universe video. That's my favorite video that I've ever made. But if they really want to know me, they should probably watch the Analyzing Everything About DK64 video, because that's the first video I made, and I feel like it's the most representative of how I am as a
you
person.
As a person.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can be your actual self. I can't get the dang link. Just look up Jiggylookback on YouTube. That's what I'm playing with.
All one word. Jiggylookback. Jiggylookback.
I got the Twitch one, but I didn't get the YouTube link.
Oh, gotcha. I think it's all linked. It might be able to find the YouTube on the Twitch. Oh, that was really fun. King. I am literally a king. Someone just randomly. I don't know what the stats are on this vehicle, but you know.
Right.
Basically,
it sucks.
Just go monster truck. That's what I wanted. Aw, come on. Thanks for shouting me out, though. I appreciate it. I didn't realize there was a third tier to the drift, which is hilarious. I always thought there was only two. I feel like the third tier is something new that I haven't experienced. How many times have I played this game without knowing that?
3.
Yeah. Oh man, this Isabel's kicking my butt. So far ahead.
Oh come on! What the?
Let's go! Second place, I'll take it. Second place isn't quite gold, but... Let's see.
No! Not last. In Moonlight, I don't remember the command to say that I'm playing with friends.
If they... my friend was... Okay, my friend was Rob on Discord. Actually, my friend in real life told me if they really want to know me, they should go and watch Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny, and Kung Pao. And yes, I think that's a fairly accurate... both of those movie choices are fairly accurate to my personality, so...
Oh god, you got me with Kung Pao.
Oh, I love Kung Pao.
That movie is
if you
so bad, but it's so good.
My alerts on my YouTube that have popped up are Kung Pao, if you didn't see that. And on the Discord, we have Kung Pao emotes. I love Kung Pao so much.
I honestly did not watch that movie until about like 2 months ago.
Oh my gosh, I watched it growing up. It shaped my personality. It's just so stupid.
See, in like, I love like the stories of like movies or shows that shape people's personalities. Because mine would be like Red versus Blue.
Oh yeah, classic YouTube right there.
Yeah, and Game Grumps, and
Oh,
I'm actually I have to think out this phrase before I curse, or not curse. To not curse is so. I have the mouth of a sailor, and I tend to like talk kind of loud.
So you're like you're influenced by.
Well, wait for it. So, my father got mad at me because I cursed too much on stream.
Wow, that's significant.
Yeah. And I turned around and looked at him, and I'm like, I learned how to do it from you, and you're the one that... Touché.
Oh gosh. All right. Yeah. There it was.
And I'm like, you're the one that showed me George Carlin when I was 7 years old.
Classic.
What do you think's gonna come out of my mouth? That was a good one. I'll give you that. That was a good one.
Come on, no! You beat me. Yeah, that Isabel is pretty crazy good. Lakitu. That Lakitu.
I got you right at the last second, T. You were right at that finish line.
Yeah, I know. You got me.
That's 2 out of 15.
Anti-drug PSA. Oh, that's got to be hilarious. I gotta watch that in a little bit. Old angry video game nerd. Old angry video game nerd was so good. He's just lost some of that. He just doesn't want to do it anymore. You know?
He kind of said that he didn't want to, like, passively.
Yeah, I don't. Man, I hate that because I love. In my mind, I'm like, I could see myself doing this forever because I like. There's always new games. There's always games to look at. There's always stuff going on. You know.
Welcome back to the stream, peeps. But yeah, no, I totally agree. Like, so.
I think his stuff is just so overproduced that it's hard to
Well, it just doesn't feel authentic.
Yeah, right. It's other people are writing it for him.
Yeah.
Who dissected this? Someone I watched dissected him and like talked about how you can tell when the writing changed and it lost its passion because like he used to make jokes about like literally taking a diarrhea dump on an NES cartridge and then he does it. And then it was like, then all of a sudden he just started saying things like, I need to poop on this game. And it was like, and that's a really bad example that's not at all accurate about what this video is talking about, but it was just like a kind of lighthearted example to show the difference. Because he used to say ridiculous things. I'd rather take a diarrhea dump out of a small straw and then mix it up in a blender and drink it than play this game, you know? And
Yeah.
he lost that. He doesn't have that anymore. And if he does, it doesn't feel him. It feels like something somebody else said, like he doesn't have the oomph behind it. But it also isn't as funny.
I honestly think he lost it when I mean, like, I still watch his stuff. Like, I don't, like,
Yeah.
hate it.
Yeah, I do too, actually.
But he lost it when he got writers.
Yes. When he merged with that company, there's that company that, like, bought him or something, and Cinemassacre, and then they started having their own people show up in his, like, shows and stuff, and they're just not good. The reality, I'm sorry, the reality is he's just not good. He had a character, he had a bit, he had a lot of stuff going for him, and he still does. He's, like, genuinely, I look forward to seeing stuff that he does, because it's not the same. And he needs to find
and like, you know, one could argue something similar with, like, JonTron. I'm like, it's just not the same. It's not that it's not the same. It's just not as good.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Let me accept this friend request here real quick. Guys, I'm getting a lot of friend requests. I'm gonna be hitting up the limit soon. I only got like 250 to go.
So I'm one of the popular kids. I knew Jiggy before he was cool.
You knew Jiggy before he had no more room in his friends list on Switch.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Alright, I gotta change up my style because I'm getting obliterated here. Going back to DK. Good old DK. Ah! I'm panicking! Okay. There I go. Ooh, Mr. Popular. Fans hated Matt, but he was the original writer and was genuinely friends with James. Which one is Matt? The favorite angry video game nerd is the Earthbound one. Not sure if Mike was gone at that point. Yeah, I like James and Mike Mondays too, actually, even though people generally don't like that as much. I like that, and I like the ones... Whenever Macaulay Culkin was on, I liked it too. And they play, like, his games. That was pretty entertaining.
You do know why Mike is no longer part of the team, right?
He got canceled, right? I don't remember exactly, but I knew it was something bad. Wasn't it bad, or was it not bad? Am I making something up? But
no, it was very bad, but I don't want to say very bad words on your stream.
Okay.
I'll just say... Pee-pees. Live.
He went to the bathroom live?
Nope, it's worse than that.
He had diarrhea live?
Worse than that.
He had bloody diarrhea live?
Worse than that.
He ate bloody diarrhea live?
Well, I'll just say he had fun live.
He ate bloody diarrhea live and liked it? Live?
Yes. Yes.
You would get absolutely nowhere with me, by the way. What's worse than diarrhea? Bloody diarrhea. What's worse than bloody diarrhea? Eating it. What's worse than eating bloody diarrhea? Eating bloody diarrhea and then vomiting it. What's worse than eating bloody diarrhea and then vomiting? Eating bloody diarrhea, vomiting, and then eating it again. That was the level I was gonna go. Just to let you know. That's pretty bad though. I get where you're going.
He had happy fun times on stream.
That's disgusting. It wasn't live. It wasn't live, he said. Which, so
It was.
It was
live.
pre-recorded. pre-recorded. Oh, what's up, Wizrobe? You're in here? I don't know if he's chatting. His mic's off, but he's in the chat. I don't know. He's been chatting.
What, me?
No, Wizrobe.
Oh.
He's been chatting in the Discord chat, but he popped on the stage. I don't know if he wants to talk or not. He sent a I learned it by watching you anti-drug PSA. It says, I learned by watching you, in quotes. It's pretty funny. Alright, we're gonna give these folks a second here. I'm gonna try to customize a cart that's suitable to my needs here. Actually, that one wasn't too bad. Oh, golden. Oh, man. There was a meme that Matt had a big schlong. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Brown bricks.
That's... I mean, like, I don't mind talking about it on my stream, but you're also streaming, so
yeah, it's about the end.
I'm letting you lead that conversation.
I'm so thankful to lead that conversation. Okay,
That's what she said.
I like the look of this. I don't know what that means. Oh, and to disprove it, he posted a pic on the official... Oh my gosh, he posted it on the Angry Video Game Nerd Tumblr. What a weirdo. Why would you do such a thing? That's so crazy, dude. That's so crazy. Alright, where are we at? Oh, trying to configure your mic. Got it. Oh, there he is. Maybe. I asked this a long time ago, but we're too late into the game, so I was asking about like audio levels, my mic versus game audio versus Discord, but nobody's complained about it, so I'm gonna assume it's okay.
Yeah, it sounds fine on my phone. I've had you off to the side.
Alright, I've got another one in. Alright, we're gonna go in, get a bunch of people in. I like that I go through the rules for everybody. It's kind of funny. Here's the update. He said, and the pic wasn't even his. It turns out it was a random Google image. I'm actually a bit low. I can boost myself. You ready for this? How's that? How's that? Is that better? I can boost myself further if I need to. I just don't want to be blowing up the eardrums of my viewers, because I value your ears. People need to take better care of their ears. You need to wash between them, and you need to listen to things at a good volume. Behind them. Yes, behind them, between them. That was actually a callback to something that happened earlier in stream. You might have missed it. I told somebody to scrub between their ears, which just means their head.
Yeah, the head. Get your mind out of the gutter, everybody.
Well, what else would be between their ears?
Do you want me to answer that?
No? Dude, the Splatoon cart, I've never used that before, but I love that it has, like, paint shooting out of it. That's amazing. I like Donkey Kong like dabs when he comes off the ramps.
Well, I'm using my first time using Peachette.
Oh,
She's freaking adorable.
I can't support her.
Why?
I can't support her because she's
Why?
stupid.
Why? Explain yourself.
She's just Peach with pigtails, and they make it a whole different character. We could have gotten any other character. She could have been just a costume. Same with like the Metal Peach. Rose Gold Peach, which never existed in a game as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know. I hate that stuff. They should just make it a costume. They should make it a separate character.
Wait. I misspoke. I'm using Toadette.
Oh, Toadette's better. Toadette's acceptable.
Yeah, that's on me.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna hate people that like it. I'm just saying, like, for me, I'm like, what a waste of a slot. We could have gotten Zelda or Samus or something cool, and no, we got Peachette. And Peachette is just Peach with pigtails. That's the only difference, really. I know it's a different character. That's not what I'm saying, but like look-wise and everything. I did want to do an
you know you have you know you like Bowsette.
No, I don't like Bowsette because
Why?
Bowser is cool, and I don't like to have weird fantasies about characters like that. You know, some people do, and that's their thing, but it is not my thing. Let me just say
I like how I'm forcing you into the conversations while still keeping it PG.
I'm hitting walls. I just like, Bowser's the character.
That's hot!
And if you want a different character, make a different character. If it was like a funny like shape-shifting thing and you went undercover to pretend to be Peach to get to Mario, like I'd accept that a lot more. But it's just a fan thing, right? I will tell you what I can get on. And Wah Peach. Wah Peach. We need Wah Peach. That's a cool character. I like that. I respect that. I want that. Jiggy misogynist. Yeah. Sorry.
What? Peach?
Eddie Williams, when did you pop in the chat? What's up? That was a while ago. They might have left. I don't know. He came in at the diarrhea conversation. Yes, Professor Egad. Another example of what we could have gotten instead of Peachette. That would have been fantastic.
I don't know. My headcanon still says Bowsette.
Right. That Peachette exists because they wanted Peach playable in Mario U Deluxe, but didn't want to change the story since she's supposed to be kidnapped, which makes total sense. But it only transforms Toadette into Peachette. And I just... People could have accepted it. People have just been like, oh, okay. Yeah, you can play as Peach. That's kind of funny. I would love to rescue Peach as Peach. And then they have an extra dialogue at the end. She goes, who are you? And he goes, I'm Peach. And then there's like an identity crisis going on. And then
they did that in Mario Wonder. Which is know that.
Wait. No, I didn't because I did not beat the game as Peach. Is that?
Yeah, like when you go and rescue Peach as Peach.
What? That's amazing. I gotta do that now. That's so funny. Dang, these F-Zero stages are sick. I love these crossover things. I love that Smash Bros. Does it, and I love that Mario Kart does it. It's so cool.
We need... I will stand by that we need another, like, full F-Zero game. Like...
Oh, yeah. I would even argue...
Like, they acknowledged it with F-Zero 99, and it was, like, a massive success. So
yeah,
we're just like...
Dope.
Make a game. It's like, but we have Mario Kart. Not the same.
It's not the same. It's totally different. You guys are jerks. How dare you? I was doing so well. Everyone had to pass me. I like my little honking. It's like boing, 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 boing. Oh man, yeah, Peachet's cool. I'm not. I mean, no, Peachet's not cool. Why did I say that? What was I talking about? I'm losing my train of thought. Not Peachet. Peach is
No,
cool.
we're only super serious here.
Oh.
No losing train of thoughts.
I lost my train of thought.
That's a joke. I lose my train of thought every time.
Yeah, I stole set. Wait, Wait, what did I get in that race? Was I second? That's impressive.
I think we just became best friends.
Did we just become best friends?
You want to do karate in the garage?
Guys, MatPat is done, dude. MatPat is done. Tomorrow's his last day.
I'm so sad about that, but
I am too.
He's doing it right. Like,
I
especially
don't want him to
with
be done.
food theory. Well, no one wants him to be done.
I don't want him to be done. No, I refuse. I don't accept it. I
Well,
don't care.
With food theory, especially Sanji, that's like you couldn't ask for anyone better.
You know what my favorite is?
If you're gonna say fashion theory,
Yes.
I'm totally
Style
gonna judge
theory.
you.
Style theory. I like it the best. Aside from game theory, of course. I do. I like it the best.
What? Because you learn things from it?
Yes. I learned things from it, and it's stuff that I didn't think I was good. I thought it was going to be my least favorite. My least favorite is film theory. I never watch film theory. I watch game theory when it's a game that interests me. I watch style theory like every single episode, basically. And I watch a lot of food theory too. I like that one too. But I also like the host of style theory. I think she's really cool.
Oh yeah,
I can't think of her name though.
I was
Ash?
being
Or
I was being sassy. Like, style theory is great.
Is it Ash or Amy? What is her name? It's one of the two, right?
I think it's Ash.
Because
I think
one
it's
of them,
Ash.
I think Amy's the one that helps with Game Theory Live, or GT Live. But I don't know why I get them mixed up, but I like I like the host of Style Theory. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. It's just the A names. I think she's really good. I don't know why it's for some reason I'm like more accepting of her like replacing as the host, because she almost felt like the host for a while. And like he would just come on and like do his game theory thing or do his narrations, you know?
I can agree with that.
And I don't necessarily feel that with any of the other channels. I feel like he's the main event. Food Theory, he feels like a co-host with Sanji.
Well, and
So, I don't know.
he's been doing that on purpose for a while.
Yeah.
To, like, be like, hey, it was, I want to say it was on a podcast,
No.
but, like, how, I mean, there's,
What up,
like,
Yadiel? Yadheil. Hello.
like, there's the big difference of, like, say when Danny replaced John in Game Grumps. Like, it was a sudden thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
this day it's John, and then the next day it's Danny, and you're like, who the crap is this? As opposed to what Pat is doing with his videos is like introducing you to people over like the last year, which I think is brilliant, and I think Sanji is gonna be a perfect fit.
Yeah, I think he is good. He is good. Yadheil? I'm adding you here.
Panic!
Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do this next race, and then you can pop in here. I think you can join, and it might just like say wait for the next race. So.
Yeah, it should say that they're spectating.
Cool. We gotta get some more other country representation here. We're all U.S. people. Where are my Puerto Ricans at? I don't know why that pops in my head.
Puerto Rican is American, damn it. You failed that on so many levels. I'm gonna call you out on that.
I don't know. I love all people. So it's hard for me to separate. You know? I would say it would be cool to get some other folks in here. I see a lot of demographic from South America on a lot of my videos and stuff, which is cool. Quite a few people. I got a couple Canadian buddies. It's always fun to get those. You never have enough Canadian buddies.
Well,
they're very friendly.
I'm totally gonna call him out because he's half listening. But in my chat, my bud Jorge, he's from Colombia.
Oh yeah, Colombia.
And,
nice.
Yeah, and he's like one of my 2 main mods.
Okay.
So it's just like super fun. Like that's all it is. Like it's just like the internet is awesome.
Yeah, I hear you. Internet is awesome. I'm a firm believer of the internet being awesome.
Everything is awesome.
Oh! I got a fart. Thank you for subscribing, my dude. No, I threw the banana. Should have stopped this. Oh no, somebody's got a star. Ah! Big Jilm! Ooh. I don't feel as bad for you now. Ooh. That blue shell. Why am I falling so far behind now? Everyone passed me. I was in first for so long. This is bullcrap. No!
Yeah!
Are you kidding me? I fell to 7th place from first in the last third of the last lap. Dude.
I don't even care that Big Jilm. I don't even know how to say his name.
Big Jilm.
Jilm. Sounds like something from The Office. You still beat me overall, but I got you in the last race.
Thanks for subscribing, Yadhil. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you. Rare Warrington, bro, you can pop in. We're playing. So it's up to you, man. But no, it was always Friday. I do Saturdays typically, so my bad if I didn't make that clear, but
if I may make a small request, Jiggy.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Can we do just like a 1 race?
Guys, wait, we need to stop. Mr. Beast is in the chat.
Like it's actually him.
Look at it. He's playing Mario Kart with us, Mr. Beast.
If he gives you $1 million, I demand half.
If he gives me $1 million, you will get 100, and you will be happy about it.
100,000.
Go easy on me. I will not go easy on you. Sorry, I couldn't wait. Did you tell me to wait? Somebody told me to wait.
No, I was just saying, like...
Oh, Pandoran said to wait. Sorry, I was processing like 4 different things happening at once. But he's taking his dogs out. He'll be back. He'll be all right.
Well, the reason I was asking, and you can still back out, because I have to leave in like 10 minutes. And a full 4 race, I won't be able to finish. So if we can do like...
1? Okay. Well, I mean, someone said Mr. Beast has to prove his legitimacy by dropping a 5K donation. I think that's fair. I actually do, like, let me compliment the person who has that me, because it's actually really entertaining. It is actually really entertaining. I really like it. It does look a lot like him. I don't know, maybe this is a real Mr. Beast, who knows? I don't know. That's pretty cool. I'm flattered if Mr.
It's one of the
Beast,
things, like, you never know.
if Mr. Beast came to my stream just to hang out, I would be happy. That's really cool.
You would poop yourself.
No, I would not poop myself, but I might pee a little bit.
Just a gentle little dribble.
Just a little dribble, just a little bit that I'm like, I think I might have done it. But I'm not 100%.
You just gotta, like, gotta
gosh.
check the pantaloons.
Gotta check the pantaloons. I feel like when Mr. Beast does stuff like this, he goes, if you win this race, I will give you $500 or something. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen some of those videos that he does that, which is pretty cool.
You have no idea how hard it is for me to not person your memes.
Well, I appreciate the hard work and dedication. Like I said, this stream is E10 plus. E for everyone, but occasionally Nady Cat has sworn.
I said the damn word.
Yeah, that word. He was being an edgehog over there.
I'm sorry, Shadow rubbed off on me and not in the fun way.
Yikes. You just crossed the line. And I already told you that I have trouble with people reaching out about, you know, kind of stuff like that.
Gosh dang
What do you
I'm saying he
videos
wasn't-
about gaming characters that are anthropomorphic animals? Sometimes you get some stuff like that, you know?
it. You started it.
I did not start it.
Yeah, you
But
did.
by golly, I will finish it. End of discussion. Let's get some coins here. I gotta get the coins. I gotta get my full speed as my monkey. Oh no! What are they hit me like a jerk. I hope that red shell hurts you. Bad. Dang it. They're really... Mr. Beast, how dare you? And I subscribe too. Let's go. Actually, you know what's cool? I think Mr. Beast
Beachy
is
again.
in North Carolina. Which I am also in North Carolina now. But I... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. My buddy is commenting in the Discord, so I'm looking at this. The only reason I want to speak to the chat is to read off every swear word. I know, basically lower the level of discourse in your chat. Okay, fair enough. Jiggy stream is worth $1 million anyways. Worth Mr. Beast's time for sure. You know what? You're worth it, Rare Warrington. You're worth $1 million.
All right, Mr. Jiggy, I do
do I-
have to run.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Yeah, man.
Would it be okay if I gave myself a little shameless plug?
Sure, give yourself a shameless plug.
To anyone listening on Jiggy's YouTube, twitch.com/natycat, NATEY 99. That's where you can find me.
That's
And
Natycat,
sure-
ATAY, NA,
God damn. Stop it. NATEYCAT99.
Add a little extra letter in there for good measure.
It's
Is it
Natycat.
Is it a Tails?
Nady-
It's on screen right now. I'll stay behind him so you can see it. And now I'm gonna pass him to prove my superiority.
Yeah, because I'm standing still because I'm trying to leave.
No, you're trying
but
hard.
yeah.
Shh.
I know, but I had fun. I'm gonna leave the Discord call.
Appreciate you, man. It was fun having you in here.
Yeah, it's good to finally talk to you for a little bit.
Yeah, man. All right, well, we shall see you soon. Have a good one. Take care of yourself.
You too, and chat.
Word. All right, now we get down to brass tacks and we win these races. Oh. He's still there. Why is he still there? Did the CPU take over? Or is he just, like, unwilling to finish? I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna make sure I at least beat him. Haha! That's right. Star power! Oh crap, I thought that was the end. Oh no. Oh man, who's that blue Yoshi? That's crazy, man. You're crazy good. Alright, gotta grab the second. Oh, gotta get the double. Oh. Ooh, blue shell. This is Donkey Kong's chance. Come on, DK. Come on, DK. I will not be defeated. Ah ha ha ha! That was my little victory dance. I have no idea if it was actually on camera, but there it goes. Who's Gilva Sunners? I want to know more. Please tell me more. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Cheap Cheap Beach. That sounds dope. Oh, Mr. Beast left. I'm so sad.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hey.
What's up?
Finally got it working.
What was the issue? Was it routed wrong? Or was it...
Well, I've never done it before, but so I'm using my smartphone as my mic. It was just harder to set up than I had anticipated.
Oh, gotcha.
How was things?
Things are going great. Well, okay, things aren't going great, but
Actually, my life is a disaster.
well, things are going good. I don't know if you heard this, but my grandma actually died yesterday.
Things are going great.
So
Big
I felt
inheritance.
really bad about what I just said after I said it.
Life is hunky dory.
It was like
No, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear about that. She had dementia, right?
yeah, which is why
That's pretty sad.
yeah, which is why I'm we've been prepared for it, so it's not affecting me as much as it probably would, because we've been kind of ready for it. But I just took it easy and kind of took the day off work and kind of just kind of mulled around the house, and now I'm playing Mario Kart, and it's really perked me up. So
How's your grandpa?
he's not doing too hot, but I honestly haven't talked to him.
I mean, I imagine, but like, did he? I mean, he must have known that it was like coming to.
Yeah, it was pretty. My mom said it was kind of a traumatic situation.
Yeah. Oh,
Like,
jeez.
without getting into the too dark
No.
details.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'm sorry to hear about that.
I
And
appreciate
jeez.
yeah. So that was the only reason. Otherwise, I'm doing just fine.
Hunky dory.
Hunky dory. Everything is hunky dory. It was just so freaking dark when I said great. And I was like, oh man.
So yeah, well, I've tried this new Pringles flavor.
Oh, what's the flavor? Everyone wants to know.
Mexican street corn.
You know what? I've seen that. How is it?
It kind of just tastes like maybe like sour cream and onion or something.
Oh, really? It doesn't have like.
They
a
might have just
particular-
put sour cream and onion in the Pringles.
It's just a
Canon.
name change.
Marketed it like to appeal to a broader demographic.
Special edition. It's exactly the same.
Mm-hmm. No, I feel more cultured though eating this Pringle than I would a sour cream and onion.
For sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
This is a deluxe experience.
You know what I had?
What?
I had the pizza extra flavor blasted goldfish.
I typically, when I have a goldfish, I typically only have the standard amount of flavor blasted.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you
pizza
gotta do
onto my goldfish.
You gotta do the extra.
So extra. I wasn't aware of the availability.
It's great.
Of extra flavor.
You know what I do? I just
What?
put like 20 in my mouth, suck the flavor off, and then I think, wow, now it's disappointing.
Yuck.
But it was good when the flavor was on it.
Yuck. I don't think I've had a goldfish cracker since I was in like 6th grade.
Well, they're not bad.
No,
They're
they're
not
not.
bad. Yeah, pizza goldfish. They're, I don't know. They're a good snack. They're cheap. You can get them. I mean, I don't think they're better than Cheez-Its, but I think the pizza goldfish I got are better than Cheez-Its. Or at least the base Cheez-Its. If you've ever had the white cheddar groove Cheez-Its, dude, those slap. Those are really good.
I'm not too familiar with all the Cheez-It lore. I'm only familiar with the standard, the regular Cheez-It. And I'm not a big fan of the Cheez-Its or the goldfish.
No, you can't go with the standard. You gotta get the extras.
Really?
Yeah, no.
You know, people have been telling me for years, you gotta get deeper into the Cheez-Its. I know the regular flavor's not that good, but you gotta give it a chance. But you know, I just can't put that much effort into it. You know, it takes time and effort. I have other foods I want to try.
Here's what you gotta
Other
do.
foods in my backlog.
Okay, here's what you need to do. Okay.
Yeah.
When it's convenient, and you're at like a gas station or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just go take a little perusing of the snack chip aisle, and oftentimes you will see a very small bag of the Cheez-It Grooves. Just get one of those. Grooves specifically.
Ooh, grooves.
Yeah.
This
they're
feels like maybe the
groovy.
point where the Cheez-It series is gonna jump the shark.
Nope.
They're introducing a new character. Maybe the ratings were sliding. They introduced this fancy new character, the Groove. Yeah, I've seen this before. This is the Scrappy Doo.
This is
of
not season 7 of Psych. This is like season 4, where they introduce a character that you're not sure about at first, but then you come to love and becomes a staple of the series.
Who was the kcharacter in season 4 of Psych?
I have no idea. I pulled that out of my butt.
Oh, okay. And your memory is
Okay,
so
here, let's say episode 2, when they introduced Juliet O'Hara, where you're a little on the fence.
She wasn't
because
in
the first,
episode 1.
No, she was not. And the first episode was a different woman.
That's a scandal.
Yeah, and so
Honestly.
we just acknowledged that first episode, that's the Cheez-It.
She got memory hold. That's just
Exactly.
that's misogyny right there.
That's Cheez-It Grooves. That's Cheez-It Grooves right there.
Cheez-It Grooves. The Juliet O'Hara.
Juliet O'Hara misogynistic view. Okay? Don't be a misogynist.
We like Julie.
Don't be a misogynist and eat Cheez-It Grooves. What's up, Crash? I realized you jumped into
How's
the
it
chat.
going? Can you not hear me?
No, I can hear you.
No, we can hear you.
Okay. I was talking for a bit, and I just wanted to hear the
I'm sorry.
the Cheez cinematic universe that was going on.
The Cheez-It.
I totally watched the Cheez-It cinematic universe. It sounds intense.
Oh. You would.
I would. Walter White Cheddar. That is a great
Walter.
character name.
Oh man, they missed out on a branding opportunity.
Oh man.
Yo, it's iron cheese.
Iron cheese. Iron cheese man. They just add cheese
Iron
to
cheese
whatever
man.
the character is.
Cheese man instead.
Super cheese man. But you can't put
Honestly,
the
I've ne-
you can't put cheese
Go ahead.
after. If you put cheese after, then it gets weird. Like Batman cheese. Like it's either referring
That's
to
why
like Adam West like Batman cheese, or like Batman has some sort of like fungus situation going on, or he actually just makes cheese in the Batcave or something. I don't know.
that's why I only referred to Iron Man as iron cheese.
Iron cheese, the great iron cheese. Captain Marvel, fun fact, back in the day was called the Big Cheese. And I mean
nice.
Captain Marvel as in Shazam, not Captain Marvel as in the girl superhero from Marvel.
I'm actually known as the Big Kahuna.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, everybody calls me that. I didn't know if,
Nice.
you guys
No,
knew that. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The Big Kahuna.
In my
You've heard of the Big Kahuna?
15 years of plus of knowing
that's
you,
me.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone call you that, but I will take your word for it and
Well,
believe it unconditionally because that's the kind of friend I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. People called you that. You know what? I'm gonna back you
The
up.
Big
Actually,
Kahuna.
I've never heard this before, but I, you know what? Now that I'm remembering it, yeah, I have heard this before.
Well, you've heard the phrase the Big Kahuna.
People have definitely acknowledged you as.
Who did you
the
think they were
Big
talking about?
Yeah. That's right. I
was
have
me.
heard that. This whole time, I just did not make the connection.
Yeah.
I think I'm just dumb. I think that's all it is.
That's
I'm just
me.
dumb. Perfect.
I'm gonna take that part I'm gonna take that little piece of American culture. I'm gonna take that for myself. It's mine now. I've stolen it, and I'm not giving it back.
Well, you know what?
The Big Kahuna.
That's
Sorry,
totally
Hawaii.
fine. That's totally fine because that's what America's all about. Stealing someone else's
Yeah,
products,
taking-
our name, and
Land,
and making it work for you.
ideas. Yeah. Branding. Yeah.
America, land of the free, home of the stolen.
God bless America.
And living of the capitalism.
Yes. That is capitalism. That's how you do it. How you do it right.
I have not been doing capitalism right lately. I have like $300 in the bank.
Well, you just gotta go find someone's
listen.
idea.
I gotta go
and
get it.
take
Oh yeah,
yourself.
yeah. Yeah.
Do you think I came
Yeah,
up with
you're
this
right.
YouTube channel alone? No, this was someone else's channel. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's a joke.
You stole the Jiggylookback account from somebody else.
Well, when your password is password, you might need to get a little more creative there. That's all I'm saying.
The coveted
Just for the record,
Jiggylookback user.
Yeah. At the time I took it, it had 0 subscribers, so I did him a favor.
You built this whole thing. Yeah. They weren't using it.
Nah, they weren't. No. Actually, it's really helpful I got such a unique name because I can claim the user on like everything with no issue.
Oh yeah, you can get like a domain name.
Oh gosh, these Shy
If you
Guys
wanted.
just tripped me out with doing their donuts. What? I was in 3rd place. Why did I get the blue shell?
Wait, was it the last one?
It was the last lap right in front of the finish line.
That's why.
Dang,
that's
that
why.
sucks. That sucks. I was about to call bullcrap. That's not right.
I haven't called bullcrap in a long time. I wonder how he's doing.
Well, I only call him when things aren't right. So I imagine he's not very happy with
And
me.
things
Like,
are hunky dory, so.
Sometimes he just wants to, catch up. And I'm just always calling him about
He talks a lot.
things not being right. Yeah, bullcrap. He's okay though, I think. He's just,
I actually
heard
owe
he's
him
kinda
like
getting sick of it.
$45, so
Well,
I
you
am
can never
avoiding
call
him.
him. You can never call him again.
Yeah.
That's just
I'll
the way
leave
it
that
goes.
to you.
Yeah. Okay. I can put my feelers out and just be like, hey, so he says hi.
Babe, see if he's forgotten.
Yeah. All I have to do is say he says hi, and if he says, oh, that guy owes me $45, I'd be like,
Oh, yeah. I would-
Oh. Well, he died.
You can help. Would you please help me convince him that I repaid him $45 already?
No,
That's
dude,
usually
he gave that
that
to you.
works maybe half the time.
totally paid you back already, man. I was there. The big kahuna? Yeah, he did it.
He believes he's very gullible.
Oh, man. Big jump. Take that. Ha ha! Man, that Isabelle is a fast racer. What is the strategy for Mario Kart, like for your kart stats? I feel like I go with
everything
I have no idea.
I go with
Everything acceleration.
everything acceleration.
Turn on the auto steering feature.
Yeah, just let it go.
Turn on the auto acceleration.
I go speed and acceleration, like, and I feel like I'm not winning, but I'm getting like consistently like top 8.
Well, to be fair, that's also just people just maxing out only acceleration.
Yeah, because I'm wondering if that's what this Isabelle
Is that a winning strategy?
I don't know if it's a winning strategy, but it's always the ones in those bug carts that I always see are in the top placements.
There must be like a known, like on the internet, people must know, like they must have it down to, you know, the math of it,
Yeah, like what's
which
the best?
configuration is the best.
Probably.
I get a little
That should,
overwhelmed with
that should be your
stats.
next overthink episode.
Yeah,
The,
that's a good idea.
the Mario
Why the
Kart
bug
What's the
conundrum.
best Mario Kart setup?
But here's the thing, I would definitely ignore what actually is the best. Like, I will give you this
Yeah.
whole video on what's the best configuration, and then I tell you why it's Donkey Kong in the
It's
Splatoon
Birdo.
part.
It's Birdo.
Yeah. Be like, it's this. Just trust me.
And
That was-
it's not the pink Birdo. It's the white silver one.
Can you change the
It's
color of Birdo?
alternate. There it yeah.
I
Just,
didn't actually know that. I knew Shy Guy
Well,
and Yoshi
it's
could, but I
one
didn't
of
know Birdo.
Birdo's many secrets.
Oh.
But then
Alright,
we
keep your
realized the meta is
secrets.
finally PD.
Oh man, I'm gonna take a look at this Birdo thing going on here. Oh
The
my
Birdo
gosh, you
lore.
can!
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go yellow.
Yellow is faster than pink.
And you said the bug cart, huh? Let's try the bug cart. Acceleration. Okay, I'm just gonna nuke acceleration.
And
here.
also get the small wheels. Get
Yep.
the super small wheels.
I'm on it.
Tiniest wheels that you can
Oh, yeah.
that you could possibly find. Button-sized wheels.
Now for the glider, I don't know. I don't mess with the glider. I only use the normal or golden glider.
I just hit the one that gave me the most acceleration. So let's see what happens here.
I think if you could take the glider off, maybe like you could reduce the drag. So
Yeah.
maybe like go without the glider and just don't go over those huge jumps. In the
I just want to
courses.
go
Like,
over
go around 'em, drive
I
around
want to
'em.
go over the ramps and just fall. That's what I want to happen.
Go on 200
Well,
cc.
yeah. I think can't you do that on Rainbow Road on like 64 or
Yes.
something?
Yes,
So
you
if
can.
it worked back then,
It's
Or
very
back
difficult
then.
though. You have to know exactly where to do it. I love the way the controls feel when you do that too. It just feels like you're taking this giant leap of faith.
yeah, you are.
It's awesome.
The text back then in Mario 64 or Mario Kart 64.
Oh man, I think this
Mario
acceleration
Kart always
play-
just makes me so angry.
Really? Okay,
Just pissed off.
here's the trick. You just never acknowledge that you're gonna win. Ever.
And
Yeah,
never
so I
be in first
detach. I
place.
kind of detach. I'm like, when people want to play Mario Kart, it's like, oh great.
Tell you what, I love.
Also,
I
never
feel like
be in
mute
first place.
mute my
You'll always
inner competitiveness.
You'll always get the blue shell if you're in first too. So
Yeah.
that's why the
Hang back and
strategy-
hope for a bullet bill or something.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, you got to be in last place to get the figure eight
Bro,
every
this
time.
And I always am in last place.
This acceleration build is
Sometimes
really,
going backwards.
Pretty fun. Uh-oh, got a blue shell. They got me. I like this stage. This is a cool stage. This must be from Mario Kart Tour.
There really ought
which
to be
one
a
is
way
it?
to fight back against the blue shells.
It's only with the horn.
Yeah,
The whole
yeah,
actually,
yeah. I mean,
not just
there ought to be
the horn,
like a
actually.
nice, like, technique. Like, if you do this precise move, on the controller.
There is actually one way. You have
Really?
to have a mushroom and also the speed boost. So some people actually have avoided it like that,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I can imagine that.
and it has to be on 200cc.
Of course it
Oh,
does.
no, I hate that. I hate 200cc. It's too hard for me. As I
Oh.
said, Sonic the Hedgehog, Genesis, bad game, too fast, too many obstacles. Too fast for me. I need to slow down. Slow it down. Take
Honestly,
a walk.
I'm still kind of upset
Smell
that
the roses.
I'm kind of upset that All Stars Racing is like, well, it's something bigger than Mario Kart, but it's not well known, and they discontinued it when it's now just Sonic Team Racing. I don't understand why they downgraded.
We need to go back to Sonic R. That was great.
Oh,
What's
Sonic
the one with
Racing
the
as
Tails
well.
puppet?
Yeah, the Tails.
That's
the
so
Tails
Sonic
doll.
Racing.
Yeah, Tails doll. Random.
We need to go
combos,
back
huh?
to the nightmares of those old games and the
All the
rumors.
creepy.
Yes. You can dodge blue shells with mushrooms if you time it right. It can be done on 150cc. I've done it a couple times. Unchained Pandarin said. So.
Oh, okay. I've
So-
only ever seen it get done on 200.
I am a 100cc guy.
I
say
always play
I'm-
on 150.
I'm having fun at 150. I feel like 100 got a little slow, but only because we started with 200 and that was way too fast. But I don't know. It depends. Like sometimes the hecticness of 200cc is desirable. Like I don't know. It just kind of depends on the mood. If you want to
Also
do some
depends
quick
on the
races,
track.
Yeah, it does depend on the track. Because we did play one track. It was like the spooky.
Feels like it
mansion.
breaks the tracks.
There was a spooky mansion, and we were just hitting the walls constantly, like everyone. That was awful.
Was it was the one in the expansion pack?
I think so.
Then that's the Game Boy Advanced one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that map sucks. Every time you hit the walls, the little corners just fall down. Is
Yeah,
it that
was-
one?
It was not. No, I don't think so. I think it was literally called Spooky Mansion. I can look it up in a second, but it was ridiculous, dude. I mean, it was like every turn, everyone was just running straight into the wall because we couldn't turn. It was just way too fast.
I know a couple maps that do that. It's hilarious.
Oh. I'm in third. Big Joe, this is it. This is my game. This is my game.
This is my time.
He's got red shells. They always have a defense for me. What? Why am I getting hit with a red shell? Oh,
Oof.
come on. People are so mean. This Bowser Jr.'s got it out
That's
for me. He's
Mario
not
Kart
even-
for you.
Just a freaking CPU. I don't know if I get that mad at Mario Kart, but Mario Party, yes.
Mario Party 2, yeah, that is a frustrating one.
I get frustrated with the stupid bonus stars, but at the same time, I need the bonus stars. Like, you gotta have
I
it.
like the bonus stars when I get them.
Yeah, exactly. I like
When
them
it's
when I
it's
get them too.
fair when other people get them.
Yeah. The
I
way
find it
see
unfair on some of them. Like back in Superstars, like the very beginning stage, Toad would just announce one of the bonus stars, but then say, "Oh, nobody got it, so let's move on."
Oh,
And that
gosh.
bonus star goes to waste. It was so
Toad's
infuriating.
keeping it for himself. It's all rigged.
Toad is a selfish
rigged.
jerk.
And this is why Toad is my most hated character in all video gaming. Not
He
only
hides
does
them
give
in
you
his
the-
hat.
Not only does he give you the 8-bit finger back in Super Mario Bros, but he also pockets all the stars.
Oh my gosh.
You can't trust Toads.
No, you can't. You can't trust Toads.
Besides
And I've gotten
Keegan,
knocked.
Toad
I've
and-
gotten knocked for saying this about Toads, but you just can't trust them. You just can't trust them.
Can't trust a
You
Toad.
can't.
You can't. All right, I think this is gonna be my last little. We'll do one more like tournament race, and then I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Because I just looked at the time and realized it was like midnight. So it's kind of getting late over here. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It has not felt like that. That's cool.
Dang, nice. 4.5 hours of Mario Kart, nice.
I didn't even realize that. Okay, no. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna go 200cc and just go ham.
Hey
That's
Jiggy,
what's
I want to join actually. Hold on.
Oh, no.
wanna join this.
I think you can still join.
No, am I
What
too late?
No, I don't think so. I think you can pop in.
Okay, let me get my Switch.
Are you on YouTube or something? Like streaming the
Yeah.
video of this?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he streams on YouTube.
okay.
He used to stream on both platforms, both YouTube and Twitch, but
Yeah,
they don't like it.
Although
When
I
you do
was,
that.
Nady Cat was in here earlier, and we were chatting, and apparently you can do that now. And the
Oh,
only
so now they
He's
changed their minds.
anti-competitive. Like they
So-
might get into legal trouble or something. Well, maybe not.
Well, to be fair, they almost did with the whole e-girl situation they had going on.
Yeah, that was weird. Oh no!
I know, like there's.
That's the stage. That's the stage. Oh no, the ghost
That's
one.
the
That's the
stage.
stage that sucks at 200cc. I was gonna look at. Oh no, they just selected it. I don't know what it is. And we can do a couple more, Crash, if you wanna hop in. Like we don't have to cut it off right away. We can do a couple extra. I'm just saying I want to wrap it up
How
soon.
many races did you set it to?
4. But I
Okay,
think
then yeah.
I think you can join.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can join. There should be, if there's enough room, I can.
Yeah, there is. It's down to me and Big Jilm.
Big Jilb?
Jilm.
Big
Nice name.
Jelm. What kind of name is that?
It's the name that keeps on giving. Oh my gosh, I feel so fast.
Norwegian name or something. Big Jelm.
Oh my gosh, this is insane. I love it.
I hate that I have to individually buy the characters instead of it coming with the expansion pack.
Wait, what? If you have the expansion
Yeah, I can't
pack,
play
it's
as-
just an update.
It's just an update.
Yeah, that's what it did for me. It just updated and unlocked everything.
Oh, then I guess I have to just update it. Hopefully.
Yeah,
Because I'm like, I can't
It's-
play as Diddy Kong, and I was so upset.
depending on when you got the expansion pack or when you last updated, it's a big update. So I rebought Mario Kart because my brother actually owned it, and so he kept the physical cartridge. So I bought it on digital.
Classic brother
And
move.
yeah, well, it was his. But anyways, the update took
Oh,
like
fair enough.
45 minutes or something. It was crazy. 'Cause I just had to get all the content.
Mm.
Yeah, more classic brother is him breaking everything I own. So
That's my little sister.
yeah,
Classic
like
brother.
I remember I gave him my old DS, and that thing lasted like
Mhm.
2 months. He like dropped it on the floor, and just like
Yeah.
broke the hinge on the screen, and it just didn't work anymore. And then what did
No
my
appreciation.
what did my parents do? They bought him a new one, and I'm like, he didn't even
And
get the
grounded
first
you.
one. He broke mine. Should I get a new one and he get my new old one? Does that make sense?
I would have thrown
No.
a huge temper tantrum and just ruined it. I would have been like 18 years old, and I would have just stopped my feet
Yes.
and pushed my mom down the stairs. Just
Oh no! Oh no!
Rip
DS, exactly. I do. You know what's funny though? I do remember your little sister being such a destructive force with your stuff. Like,
yeah.
I remember she put like a
my
penny
DS,
in your
she
Wii.
Scraped. Oh yeah, she did that.
She put a
did
penny
that.
in your Wii and like ruined Mario Galaxy or something. Some game.
Yes, it was.
And I
you
remember-
remembered it was Mario Galaxy.
Yes, and I remember her drawing with like, I don't know if it was crayon or something, really hard on your computer monitor.
She did do that.
That sucks.
She
On
was
the monitor?
she was a destructive.
It was
force,
a
that child.
CRT monitor.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
Well, I don't know what. Maybe you're maybe.
I think
I'm
it
sure
was-
I'm sure she did both, the CRT and then the one after that.
I remember specifically it was like a flat screen, but it wasn't like a
She
big
took
one.
the yeah It was our Vista computer. She took a pen. It was a ballpoint pen.
That's what it was. It was a pen. I just remember it being like on the screen and you couldn't get it off, and I was like, oh my gosh, that sucks.
Took forever for her to like stop doing that too. Like to stop being destructive.
Oh, some kids.
Not as bad though as my older sister, who sold our original Super Nintendo and the games and stuff when she was in college.
Oh my god, no.
That's
Yep,
horrible.
yep. So my brother and I, like 10 years later, went around like to get to garage sales and stuff, and we tried to rebuild what we had, and so now we have like the copies of the games that we had, but they're not. It's not the same because they're not the original.
Yeah.
You know, they're not really the cartridges that we had as kids. So
I
it's
100%
They're
understand.
they're not fully sentimental.
yeah.
It's there, but it's just not the same. I understand completely.
Yeah, it's like Juliet O'Hara and compared to the First Lady.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
It's
It's not the same.
I
I miss you, First Lady.
Yeah, I miss you, First Lady, that I don't hear your name up, but you were the original. You were the OG. You
You're
were the
the-
one that we think about all the time. When we're making our comparisons
The
about
standard bearer.
The what?
the original gangster, the OG. I just realized my cat has been in
First
here with
kahuna.
me this whole time, sleeping in the background like a little angel. Look at this little cat.
She's so
Oh,
considerate.
she's such a good girl.
Not making any noise.
She hasn't done anything. I forgot she was in here. And I just started looking around and I'm like, wait. Because it's not unusually quiet. She's just sleeping. Just a good little, perfect little angel. My dog, I had to
Beautiful.
lock the door. She's the reason I had to lock the door because she runs in,
Get
flies
her
in like a maniac.
Out of here.
She literally
here.
was biting my chair earlier today. She's biting it and chewing it. I'm like, can you stop? And she's chewing it and biting it. And then finally she stops and I go, good. And then I walk outside and I see a piece of my chair ripped off the chair on the
Ooh.
ground, chewed up. So she ripped off like
Oh,
a
wow.
piece of the leg and was eating it.
Have you
It-
considered getting her a chair as a toy?
I have not. Because
It's
I
like
don't want
saying
her to
you-
bite chairs. She's
It's
impossible.
like saying you want to get the dog a shoe.
She's impossible. She has like a billion toys and she eats everything. She literally destroys
She doesn't want
all of
toys.
her
She wants a
toys.
chair.
She's like your
Get her a
sister.
chair.
She's destructive. Thankfully,
Actually,
she
instead,
doesn't ruin my
get her one of
monitor.
the cat trees. Put her on there.
Look, what'd you say?
Get one of those cat trees, but instead for your cat, give it to your dog. Make her chew on that.
Yeah, my cat has a cat.
How
too.
big is your dog?
She is probably pushing 50, 60 pounds, somewhere around there at this point. She comes up to like
okay.
my thigh. She's pretty tall.
Oh.
What's her breed?
She's a golden retriever.
Oh.
She's
Okay.
not fully grown yet. She's only 6 months. So she's still gonna
Okay.
get. I
She's
think
still
she's gonna
small.
get another 30 pounds on her.
So do you cuddle with a golden retriever? Or...
Yeah, actually, yeah. She's very
Okay.
loving.
You can.
Yeah, she's
I cuddle
very
with my
sweet.
cat.
I
Cats
cuddle.
are for cuddling.
I cuddle with my cat.
I cuddle
and my
with
dog.
my uncle's Shih Tzu. No, not Shih Tzu. What was that?
Oh, Shih Tzus are smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they're like so so hairy. They're like a moth.
Oh yeah.
So shrill.
It's not a Shih Tzu. A Schnauzer, that's what they're
Oh, a
called.
schnauzer.
My
Yeah.
my uncle's Schnauzer. That's also a small dog.
Mhm. Yeah. No, my little puppy. The only thing she does that gets annoying, like at night or whatever, like when she like comes in to cuddle, because you could be like, "Come to the bed, lay down," and she'll come up and she'll literally like nuzzle into you really good. Like she's just a really sweet little dog.
Oh,
But she will-
real pro.
Yeah, but she will get a little hyper sometimes, and she'll like if something wakes her up, and she'll like shoot her face up, and she might turn and like start licking you or like nibbling your ear or something, and it just gets old.
So amorous.
But my little kitty cat, you know, she comes up and she just lays she just lays into me and I just hold her and that's it. She might lick my hand for a little while or something, which can get annoying, but if I put my hand away, she won't chase after it or anything. But she's still my, I tell her all the
That's
time,
nice.
I
Aw.
whisper in her ear and I say, you're my best buddy. You're my favorite.
I tell Ophi, you're my golden girl. You're my little lady.
See,
Special woman.
I call my dog
I love you.
my golden girl because she's literally golden and a girl. So it's more literal, but
Yeah.
she is my golden girl. She is a very sweet dog though, and she's getting better, but she is still a baby, which I have to remind myself of. Because sometimes I get really mad at her because she just does the stupidest things. And I remember, well, she's still a baby. She's not even a year old.
She is a dog. She's not a
Yeah,
human.
she is a dog. Well, but at the same time, like my
and even
cat,
then it takes some.
and you might get this, but like my cat understands everything I say. I swear.
Yeah.
Like I could be like, come out of this
Yeah, the
room,
cat
and
that
she will
listens,
literally
dang.
walk out of the room.
Ophi's actually been practicing Spanish. She's learning Spanish.
Dang, dang. Thea, you gotta.
Every day we go
You gotta work harder.
we go over La Biblioteca. Yeah, she's getting good at it.
But seriously though, like I feel like I can just communicate with my cat. I just say things and she understands what I'm saying by the gestures I'm making. I don't know, but my
Is
dog.
she a lazy cat?
Oh yeah, she's a lazy cat. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's a lazy.
She's the ideal cat type. If you look up like cat types online, she's the type that's like super clingy with the one person that she loves and very like affectionate and just wants to be around you.
Nice.
But she's not
So definitely
really, like,
Garfield.
Attachment
active.
disorder cat.
Yes,
It's definitely a Garfield cat.
but they say that's the kind of cat you want. That's like the ideal cat type, right? And so she's like that with me. She doesn't really like anyone else very much, but she tolerates certain people. I think it's also like
Does she fight with the dog?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they
That
fight,
sucks.
and they don't fight so much as the dog wants to play with her, but doesn't understand that Thea's not trying to play with her. Thea's trying to run away because she doesn't like her. And like the dog will like jump in her face, and then Thea like hisses, and then the dog like kind of reacts to that and like kind of gets in her face a little bit more, and then they'll chase each other around the house.
Right.
But it goes both ways, because sometimes Thea will just get fed up and chase her, even though this dog is way bigger than her. It's kind of entertaining.
Oh yeah, go get him.
They never hurt each other. I'm gonna do one more tournament.
That's good,
This will be
that's
the last one for the night. But yeah, it's
Oh, my little sister got this little tiny cat, who's 6 months old, and she's like going in. She's like really hyper compared to my older cats, and she's like bouncing around. She'll go in, run up to Ophi's face, and Ophi will hiss, and then she'll just like swat at the little cat, but the little cat's way too agile. She's like bouncing around. She's going like right in front of Ophi's face, and you know, then she'll go bounce to bother Marge, and she's just terrorizing my older cats.
poor Marge. Oh, man.
Marge has got a poor lot in life. That little cat. She's a Grinch. She's the Grinch. We don't like Marge.
No, I understand.
Oh, we don't like Marge.
Sometimes it'd be like that. This stage is really cool, by the way. I think
4 seasons.
Yes.
yeah, it
Cool-
changes
cool
seasons.
stage.
It's really cool.
Yeah, that is cool. And I think there's a Tota KK concert too, right?
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
When
but-
like if you do it at the right time or something.
The Zelda stage is also cool. It flips the coins for rupees, which is dope.
I just wish there was a Splatoon stage that they would have given us
Yeah,
for
that's-
the final ones.
That's really
All we
weird.
got
they-
was just
What did we get? I don't even know. I don't think I've seen. the
all we
Splatoon
had
stage.
was just the battle stages, and it was just one Splatoon stage. And the only gimmick that's Splatoon related is so in the game we have these things called chunks, which is like the abilities that your gear can get every
Yeah.
time you level it up.
Yeah.
And they have the sound effect of like when it's rolling.
Gotcha.
That's for the items, by the way. That's all
Sounds
the gimmick
cool.
is for there. And there is some different ink splats on the ground, but that's pretty much it.
Hey, what's your thoughts, since you're a pretty avid Splatoon player, what are your thoughts on the PlayStation Splatoon type game coming? I can't remember what it's called. Have you seen this?
Are they
Foam
ripping off
Stars.
Splatoon?
It's called Foam Stars. I'm pretty sure it's out right now. And also, I'm not the biggest fan of it, mainly because Square Enix has confirmed that they have used AI with it. Now, it wouldn't be an issue if AI alone, if it wasn't for the fact that they relied on it the whole time. Now, for characters, I'd let it pass, because at some point, you want to try something different. But at the same time, why are you underappreciating Square Enix's artists?
Okay.
You
Okay.
know what I mean?
Who cares about art? They have microtransactions to push. We got to get this content out, man.
Yeah.
Crack
Pretty
the
much.
whip, you know?
Yeah, we need more games like
Well, yeah.
Suicide Squad. That's what we need.
Look,
Oh, and let's not forget the
I
new
would rather
Ubisoft
have
game that's
20
coming out.
terrible, very successful games than one dope game that doesn't make any money.
Sure.
If I were the owner of the company.
Oh, wait, are these 20 successful games okay?
No. They're terrible.
Okay.
And they actually make people stupider.
Okay. Well,
Such as the new
And
Ubisoft game that's coming out.
they slowly dismantle the institutions of the countries that the players live in. The civil society.
that's kind of cool. That counts for
Well,
something.
it does, I guess. It's not my problem.
Yeah, exactly. What are you complaining about over here?
It just makes it easier for me to buy off the politicians.
It's just fun to buy up the politicians.
It's all a conspiracy. But it's out in the open.
That's why they call me the Big Kahuna.
The big kahuna. The master of microtransactions.
The micro manager. Micromaster.
The micromaster.
Oh, come on.
He's the
Oh,
big
bruh.
kahuna.
You're stuck.
The big kahuna? Yep. The master of microtransactions.
The micro kahuna.
He will figure out how to put
Micro-
microtransactions in any game he touches. He has a gift.
I like to hack into games that aren't even mine, and I like to put microtransactions into them.
This level has been
You know what
blocked
Super
by a
Mario
paywall.
Brothers do? Yeah.
To get to the thank you so much for playing. To get to the last boss, you have to pay $1.99 to unlock it. Do you want to proceed?
Who does it go to?
Who does it go to? Oh, it goes to you.
It sounds like
Who
an
does
EA
the who's
scam.
the $1.99 go to?
It goes to you, of course.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
you put it in some sort of charity. And that charity
Yeah. Yeah.
you will say
It's a total
how
sham.
you donated to that charity, but the money's really just going to be sitting in an account for years, just stockpiling and stockpiling until
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
at least $700,000.
Why
Yes.
specifically that amount?
Really, if I can just get that $45 to pay bullcrap back, I'd be pretty happy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah,
He is on my
he
case.
did not forget. But oh, Pandora. Yeah, I'm not even mad that you won as Isabel. That makes sense. Oh,
I'm
man,
happy for you.
Choco Mountain. Yeah. Look at that crown.
Hey, tell me about the your game development stuff.
It's going well. We have like the first level is pretty much done. It's like a 2-tier level. So it's like you have the first part with your house and stuff, and then you can go inside the cave, and then
Oh, okay.
we're populating it with collectibles currently, and then I should have a playable build, and I'm gonna take some notes and
Ooh,
refine the
ooh.
gameplay, and we got one character to add that's already like got animations and stuff before we finish that level. And then I think I'm actually gonna put out like the playable first level and see what people think. For like just on my
How
Discord.
far away do you think that is?
Well, it moves very slow.
I'm gonna need a hard launch date for this
Yeah.
demo.
Slow
here.
like how Banjo-Kazooie is.
I would say probably realistically May.
Oh, dope.
At least first level related. Because
Yeah.
I'd say Mumbo's Mountain was fairly slow to begin with at first.
Oh, I love Mumbo's Mountain. I also love Mining
Yeah, I know.
Temple.
I saw your rating on it when you reviewed it.
I'm glad I'm consistent
Well, I am
with my thoughts.
Looking forward to that thing, then the demo.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. I'm enjoying the whole process of it, and like the levels, we've really captured the like kind of low poly N64 aesthetic. And we're gonna have to apply like a post-processing filter to the characters to really like adjust them to fit that aesthetic a little bit better. But I'm really pleased with how it's coming out so far. What's really cool is we got the AI developed for enemies, and so we can have a crap ton of enemies on screen that like all chase after you, and you just beat the crap out of them. It's cool.
Awesome.
So
So can it run on an N64?
no, it cannot. I would love for it to. I would love to.
That would
do
be
that,
awesome. That would be
but
really cool.
It's like,
You would have to be like a hardware engineer to do
yeah.
that.
I'm like, first off,
Yeah.
I'm learning game development as I'm going, and I have like a guy that's really helping me, and he's doing the bulk of the work, but he's explaining things and stuff. Really cool. But like on top of that game development, then you have to have the inside knowledge of this hardware and how it would work. So it's almost
it would be a nightmare trying to do that today.
It would
trying
be
to
a
cram a
completely
game into
like additional project for the same game.
What's the engine you're using, by the way?
Unreal Engine 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think the N64 runs on Unreal Engine 5.
Well, okay, here's the
I'm
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Here's the interesting thing. So this guy I watch, I've shared him on the Discord a few times. I can't think of his name. It's like James Arden, I want to say, or something like that. He was the one that got shut down by Valve because he was making Portal 64. So he was recreating Portal entirely.
Right.
He was recreating Portal
have heard of
entirely to be playable on N64 hardware. And he was doing a great job. And actually, he said it
I
wasn't
love that
necessarily Valve that shut him down, but Nintendo, because he used a specific coding mechanic or something like he wasn't supposed to, or like it's proprietary or something like that. I don't
So, like,
know.
Pack code into the memory the right way or something. I don't know.
There was
something.
he explained it. There was like two ways he could go about doing this game, and one of them required like a license or something, or I don't know. It was something weird, and he's like, and he went that route without the license, or the route with that required the license but didn't pay the license. So it was something stupid, like if he made any money on this game at all, or if
It was the N64 SDK, the software development kit.
Yes, that was
He
it.
could have used the open source N64
That's
SDK,
right, and
but he didn't.
He didn't. Exactly. I just
So
went
pretty
around
much he
in a
was
circle and messed up.
technically emulating it. That's exactly why Yuzu kind of got shut down too.
Yeah, he was.
Well, not really.
But in addition to that, so anyways, I wasn't even going to talk about that. I
Actually,
was
he
just bringing up
voluntarily
that.
took it down. Valve just asked him nicely to take it down, and so he did.
Yeah, but I mean,
There
like,
wasn't even any legal action.
but yeah, oh yeah, I know it wasn't legal action, but I know he was talking about it like it was going to be a problem, so he did that.
You know what? That's why you got to do all this stuff anonymously. Put it up on a GitHub repo, not attached to your real name, and just develop it that way. Then, like, who are they gonna send the cease and desist to?
IP tracking.
Yeah, that's what I always wondered. How do they send cease and desists if they're anonymous? But then again,
They
I
can't.
find
They
out
have to
that they're
try to
not
identify.
anonymous.
Yeah. I mean, people. If you spend a lot of time working on something, you want to get credit for it, and you want to be able to like show it off as a, put in your portfolio or something for
Yeah.
employers or whatever.
So
that is true, but
he recently,
at the same time,
his like recent video he just put out, he ran VR on an N64 using the Oculus dev kit,
damn, dude.
which is really cool. And he's like, you can have, yeah, fun playing with you, Panduran. Have a good night. Appreciate you. You can have a resolution mode or a frame
Turtle
rate
64
mode.
looks really good.
Yeah, it did. You could have a resolution mode or a frame rate mode, and he was doing a really cool job, and it looked really cool. But then, of course,
Nintendo strikes again.
no, Nintendo didn't strike again. He just said it was like really vomit-inducing and made him sick.
Yeah. Oh.
But it was really cool. You can watch it. You can watch the demo of him playing it. It's cool. He was making a world that you could explore.
More or less headache than the Virtual Boy.
Oh, jeez.
Probably less. Probably less.
Because do keep in mind the Virtual Boy was just all red. You're actually looking at polygons in that are colored in.
Oh man. All right. Well, I'm gonna sign out on this live stream, but I appreciate everyone who's come in. It was a great time. It was a lot of fun playing Mario Kart for like 5 hours, which I didn't expect to do it that long. But I appreciate y'all. So I hope y'all have a good night, and thanks for tuning in. Intro. Jiggylookback!